Hello? Hello, hello, hello. How is everyone doing? I'm back for more. Double dipping, you could say. Triple dipping. Perfect. Okay, I got my headphones on. Hi. Let me open chat so I can read chat. Who got first? Did I say that I was going live? I think I did. Hi Widley. Hi Space Cat. Hi Ari. Hi Le. Hi AK. Hi Reed. Hello, hello. You like the little heart in my eye? Thank you. Yeah, I'm feeling greedy today. Hi. Hello, everyone. We're gonna do a wonderful stream today. So fun, so wonderful. Cat's here, whole gang's here. I want to play more Blueprints. I thought the game was really fun. So if you weren't here yesterday, I will go over how the game works. But yeah, just this. Yeah, my cute little cat. Little cat moment. Your title says no fun, actually. Did I say we were gonna have fun? I want to deeply apologize to the community and the space that I'm trying to curate here. My bad. Yeah, that's all I have. Okay, let's game. I was watching a Reed stream earlier. Super fun. A little bit of Oblivion. I don't know how that game works, I'll be honest. I have no idea what's going on in that game, like, ever. But I'm there for the ride. I think it's very enjoyable. So I'm just gonna open up Blueprints right now. I thought this game was so fun. I played until like 11 last night, which was really stupid because then I couldn't sleep. So I have barely slept, I'll be honest. Despite my naturally hot aesthetic, I've barely slept. Yeah, we're gonna game on. Reed ended stream and Reed was like, there's nobody on right now. And I was like, I'm on right now. But I didn't want to self-promo. So I said nothing. I kept my silence. Slept like a bear. I woke up so many times, it was terrible. I stayed in silence in my shame. Okay, let's get the game. Okay, it does look like the game is working. Whoa, crazy. Would you punish your kids if they're disrespectful / not listening to you? It wouldn't even get that far. I would simply pull out a gun and shoot them. So, thank you for asking. I just think once is enough, you know what I mean? I have to protect my peace at the end of the day. That strict? Yes. Abortion. Late term abortion. I'm a goddess, and I should be treated as such. Yeah. 10-year-olds, they know the rules by then, right? They can read and write, I think. So, like, what are you doing being disrespectful for? Gun. Immediately, right? USA. This is so exciting that you've taken this platform to talk about children, Anupam. We are about to play the Blueprints. Love the enthusiasm for life right now. So great. We're about to play the Blueprints. So if you want to join us for that, that's great. but I'm not really feeling like discussing like child abuse stuff right now. It's not my vibe at the moment. So, yeah. How's the divorce? Wait, no, you're so right. Let's get into this. Let's so get into this. This is exactly what I wanted to be doing. Sorry. Okay. Anyway, we're gonna play the Blueprints. If you weren't here yesterday, the Blueprints is a puzzle game, okay? It is a very lovely puzzle game where you are trying to get to the 46th room. The 46th room, however, has never been found before. No one's ever seen it, nobody's sure it exists, but the dude was like, it totally exists. We totally have a 46th room. It's very exciting, right? And we're like, whoa, there's a 46th room here? I will be the first to find it. It has never been found. Why? My wit, my level of enthusiasm for life, my ability to perform a late-stage abortion. These are all the reasons that I'll find the 46th room. The Blueprints has an interesting mechanic where it is a roguelike game. So when we are going through the halls, I am kind of making my own map, so there's a bit of RNG to it. And then there's a bit of self-pity as well. When you realize the RNG choice that you made, there was a much better one presented to you later on, right? So it's a combination of roguelike and pity, and it's very fun, and I've been enjoying it. As per usual, like no backseating, no tips, no like hinting at stuff, like sometimes my community doesn't really have an issue with this, but I just always like restating it. But like sometimes people are like, that's a crazy rock over there, right? And they'll be like, I didn't say anything, but it's like, well, let's put our thinking cap on for a second here, right? These are the rules. We run a tight ship. We run a very tight ship here. Why? We don't have fun. We don't choose to enjoy life. We choose to just melt into it and just rot. This is a rotting stream, okay? No fun, no enjoyment. We're here. Why? Because we're stuck. Yeah, okay. That's any questions? Thank you. Hi, Gilded Cryptid. Did the elders do? Oh wait, it's just engaging in that. Fizzy will be the first to find it. It's inevitable. Strange game. The game required that, but yes, the rock is giving fuck me. You know what? Fair enough. I agree. That rock was asking for it. It was looking at you that way. Should I get trail mix? That rock wants to be skipped across a pond so badly. Little skippable rock. Wait, I'm gonna get my trail mix really fast, and then we're gonna start playing. If you have any questions or concerns, now is the time to speak your truth. If you're going through a divorce, you have 2 minutes to explain your divorce to me. Okay, back. I took a selfie. Very important information to share. I took a selfie because I'm like, wait, I should post that I'm going live. So give me 2 seconds. The music and the atmosphere building in this Gilded is so good. It's genuinely an unnerving game. It's not like scary in the traditional sense, like there's no like horror elements, but it's definitely very unnerving, and there are parts of the game where I felt quite nervous and scared. Okay, let's see. I'll post this one. I took a little photo with my trail mix. I don't know if I like that photo of me. Wait, let me get a different one. Okay, wait, I'll do this one. This feels like super zoomed in, but just go with it. Live playing more blueprints. Come hang out on TTV Fizziberry. And I'll post the same one on Blue Sky, so whatever your preferred platform. May I get food? Absolutely. I can't say no backseating. Wait. But grab the trail mix if you think it would help. Oh my god, you're cheeky. Okay. Postin. I feel, did that person just come in and like ask me weird questions? Oh yeah, they were pretty much, yeah, that person who came in was just like, hey, would you beat your kids? And I'm like, oh my god, thank you for asking. I've been waiting a long time for someone to ask me this. People are strange, I think. I'm like, what do you get out of that? Okay, cool. I have posted on my social media platforms. Yeah, didn't even stay to talk about the divorce. I'm so hurt by that. I stayed until you gave an answer. That's so funny. Alright, are we all ready? Is everyone here? Great selfie, Fizzy. Thanks! Wait, yeah. That's the type of enthusiasm I'm looking for. We need more of that. We need a little bit more of that in life. Yeah, are we all ready? We're gonna play Blueprints. Does everyone kind of understand the game mechanic? I feel like when I watch somebody play it, because I didn't really understand. Okay, wait, I watched someone play it for like 2 minutes. So I haven't had any spoilers because I had no idea what was happening. I was very deeply confused. Wait, where's my journal? I have my journal here, and then I should have a pen with it. Yeah, so I do have my notebook right here, my very cute notebook with a little strawberry bunny on it. Okay, where I'm gonna take my notes, I'm gonna put it over here. And I had no idea what was happening, so I will probably try to explain it a little bit more often, in the sense of like if people are coming in and out, because I feel like it's much more enjoyable if you actually know what's happening, right? Because I was like, what are you walking around for, doing nothing? You're doing a lot of nothing walking around. So, yes. All right, let's go. Yippee. Also, like I said, the prints for this painting, as well as my other paintings, should be launched this week. So if anyone has been hoping to get an art print from me, I primarily paint. They should actually be up on InPrint this week. I just have to finish doing a couple like color correcting things in the photos, as well as some like perspective stuff, so to make sure that it's like a clean print. I'm very, very excited, to be honest. I think this is gonna be a very wonderful thing. So if people have been waiting for that, yeah. Cool. Alright, let's play the game. That's such a cool painting. Thank you. Thank you. We just finished it up a couple days ago. So I primarily paint. But we're doing a little video game treat right now. You've had your imprint tab open for like 3 months. It's big. Big things are happening. I'm actually surprised I'm getting my shit done, so. Alright. New. I assume, yeah, continue day 5. I was like, whoa, new game. What does that mean? I think in games that are roguelikes, I feel like they shouldn't call it new game. I feel like they should call it start entire save file over. Because I feel like in roguelikes I'd be like, yeah, I want to do a new run. You know what I mean? Trying to get the bow in. All right, so we have 50 steps. That's one of the other mechanics is in this game you have a limited number of footsteps you can do before you get tired. You can replenish them in certain types of rooms, and then you can also get food items that will replenish as well. There's a couple little game mechanics to it that I find quite enjoyable. It's like a little bit of resource management. Oh shoot, is the green maybe not going to show through as well because it's like not a real green screen though. Cool. The trauma of not being able to play very well last night, aka my first run. Hi Trina. Hi Angie. Hi Jez. All right. Entrance hall, spare room, guest bedroom. Let's do the... Let's do... Oh, see, you get the key here, but my issue is I might lose out on this nice little corner if I don't. I'm gonna do the spare room, even though I feel like it's kind of a waste. But I'm gonna lose out on all that corner space if I do it, and then we're gonna, like, end up going up, and then, you know what I mean? We're gonna lose out on some space, so this will end up being better. I'm feeling I'm much more confident this time around. Alright, we got our banana. So, oh, I didn't realize that. I guess when you pick up the fruit, you automatically get the feet back. Let's do parlor and play a little parlor game. Alright, these games drive me nuts sometimes. The blue box is empty. The blue box is true. This is the blue box. Okay, so there's one box. I assume it's the same every time. There's one box that will only display true statements. There's one box that's false. And then there's one box that has the prize within. Big pantry bowl. Okay, the blue box is empty. The blue box is true. This is the blue box. Okay, so this one has to be the truthful box, like for sure, right? It's blue box. The blue box is empty, which we know one of these is going to be lying, and then we know one of them is either lying or true, right? So, the blue box is true. So this one's in agreement, so which means this one is empty. Wait. So this means that the blue box has the thing in it because this one has to be the lying box. Yeah. This is my understanding. My understanding is that the blue box has the stuff. Also my trail mix. I have cashews, almonds, and chocolate in it. Alright, nice. I do like that if you're just bad at these logic puzzles, you actually don't really get that much of a negative. Like, it doesn't prevent you. Like, it's okay to be dumb, is what I'm saying. Because you just don't get the reward, but you still can move through the room. Like, it doesn't game lock you. Let's do a security room here, eh? I feel like it's a good mix. What do y'all put in your trail mix? Dude, this is the one we saw before, the 4 sparkles. And then as per usual, we're gonna go here and we're gonna turn the security down. Why is it 4 o'clock? I was like, wait, I want to have another cup of coffee. And now I'm like, Strider, is your resin thing today? Me when I put my junk in. Keycard system, security level, let's do low. Confirm. And then offline mode, locked. Well, no, should I set it back to medium? Wait, the resin party's happening right now. Are people indoors? I feel like if you're doing... Strider's doing like a resin workplace party. But it's over Zoom. Resin's kind of toxic to inhale. But I feel like most people who have their webcam, they're gonna be... Especially if it's in the evening, right? Like, what? They're gonna be doing inside. That's so bad to inhale. Oh shoot, I didn't realize I had another door. Okay, well, let's go over here. Yeah, okay, let's go this way. Observatory? Yeah, this is the only one. Oh wait, I thought I got 2 gems from the parlor. Just this, wait. Okay, yeah, the security takes 1. Like, wait a minute. I have 3 sparkles now, which kind of sucks almost in a way because I did really want to see the trunks, because the trunks, I opened one of them. It actually ended my run, but there was like gems and stuff on the inside. Cashews, pistachios, M&Ms, pretzels. Ooh, I like pretzels in it too. I had some pretzels, but I don't know where they are right now. They're not in here. So I only get 3 plus steps, which kind of sucks. I wonder if eventually there's going to be a way where I can like work through it differently, because it says that the effect is only activated once I click on it, right? So I'm wondering if there's a way. Dude, ooh, den. Let's do, oh, it costs a gem. So I can either do utility closet or breaker box. This might be good because I have the security room and I think if I can turn off power. But 2 items, the items are usually really useful. However, let's do utility closet. I'm hoping, okay, so I haven't done this before, but I'm hoping that it just turns off the power to the security room door. I don't know, let's go see. Oh wait, this one isn't a locked security. Oh, okay, cool. Ooh, hallway. Oh, that's such a goated pole. Oh my god. Okay, I'm excited. Rare hallway pole. At 2 doors. Alright, let's go this way first. West Wing Hall. Patty. I hate that some of them you can't rotate because they'll. Like, what? You're kidding me? I can't. Do you see the problem here? My door, they put it into the parlor. Like, bro, what do you mean? Just rotate it the other direction. I'm guessing it's locked because it's a patio. Like, it can only go certain directions based off, like, where you are. But it's really frustrating. I'm mad, okay? I'm mad. It's stupid. Soy facing rare hallway pole. Hmm? Okay, wait. I'm gonna write this date down now. Staff notice. So, Lady Clara Epson, I'm assuming, died. Lady Clara Epson dead. Let's see, that's gonna be June 15th. 1983. The West Wing will be closed until further notice. While floor plans associated with this wing have not been removed from pool, we ask that staff members refrain from drafting them during this period of mourning. So I'm not staff. I feel like this will make more sense eventually. And it's interesting. Okay, wait. It's interesting because they specify it's the West Wing only will be closed until further notice. I find that very interesting. I'm like, I'm not staff though. Ooh, den. Ooh, I'm getting good polls. Look at that, 2 doors. And a free gem. Are you kidding me? I mean, did you just want to wake up and treat me well, game? What is this? Oh, and a trunk. Oh my god, you're just gonna wake up and treat me so well? Pawn. Like, whenever I see a pawn, it makes me nervous, and I don't know why. Okay, so there's a trunk in here. There's a trunk in our den right now. Let's see. Drawing room, chapel. I could do a drawing room, which would give me 2, or I could do a chapel, which will take my money and ruin me. But I'd have to use a gem for this one. I'm gonna do it because I get access to both the doors, so I could get some potentially very rare pulls. Wow. However, I don't want to go in the drawing room and open it up until I have more gems again. Right? I'm strategizing, okay? Shoot, this stupid bedroom. Why can't I rotate this? I don't have gems, so I'm forced into getting the bedroom. Which is really stupid here, because if they just rotated it, it would work. I'm actually a little confused. Yeah, see, kitchen works. Kitchen can rotate. What is it? I don't understand. Alright. So sad. Alright, well, I get 2. And then if I leave, right? It literally does nothing for me. I have 36 in this room. And I get 38, yeah. This room is useless. I guess, wait, let me see if there's anything in it. Very useless room. I want pretzels now. I feel like I have some downstairs, but I also don't want to take the time right now to go grab them. So, okay, 37. The drawing room, like I said, I want to wait until I have diamonds because I feel like there could be some good pulls. And I have some very decent options to go through here. So I am actually going to go back to the entrance hall and I'm gonna go from the entrance hall out because I feel like if I start from the hallway, I won't necessarily get these spots and I'll lock myself out, but I could potentially get rooms that will link in through the hallway. Does that make sense? I feel like, yeah, my logic is sound. Bye, Kai! Seamless, right? Potentially, maybe? Or would it be better to do it through the hallway because that's like... I could just be blocking off a middle route for myself. Wait, oh my god, this game makes me feel self-conscious with how I think. Okay, wait, so I could lose the middle option. Like, I could lose my entrance hall pass. However, I could lose like a tile or two. But if I did it through the hallway, I could potentially have a path through the middle, which would allow for superior movement overall. Yeah, I'm freaking out, man. Freaking out. I'm freaking out. Wait, someone help me think. I can't think. I'm stressed out, man. Okay, wait. I feel this is the wrong choice. I should do it this way, but I'm already locked in. We're going. Fuck. Hate this game. I guess this doesn't like cancel out my... This doesn't cancel it out, but I could just make a chapel if I want to go broke. Let's do the nook. I'm really confused, like now that I've played this game a little bit more, when streamers have their cameras over the tile map thing that pops up, because I'm like, wait, I feel like that's super important context for like the decision making, this thing. I feel like this is literally a huge component of the gameplay is deciding this. I don't know. Because now I'm kind of confused, because I've seen a lot of streamers with their cameras covering it, and I'm like, that's so vital. I feel like as a viewer, that would be the thing I would care about. I take care of you, okay? I take care of all my little viewers. Alright, so this area, we gotta go through the hallway now. Back to the hallway, so... Spare room... This way. Making a well-made game and then not being able to use some of the screen so streamers can put their camera somewhere. Wait, what? Yeah. Yeah, I also agree with the bottom right making the most sense, because I also feel like the coins, I feel like the ranks are interesting, / the room names, just to kind of give a little bit of placement for where we are. But that would be less vital than like the keys, the diamonds, and the coins as well. I also feel like the footsteps are really integral because it makes things more tense. Like right now, I'm I only have like 20 footsteps left, to me that's like a little bit nerve-wracking, because I'm like, okay, I'm gonna have to start being aware, like, I'm gonna have to start being aware of things. I'm gonna do a corridor here. I could do a chapel because that would give me lots of options. You know what? Wait, let's do the chapel. Let's do the chapel, even though we're gonna lose money, we're gonna pay the bridge tax, because remember the last time I got all weird about the bridge tax, and then it just ended up fucking me over later, and I feel like we don't even really use the money for that much at this point. Like, maybe in a different run we'll use the money for stuff, but at this point, it's just... it's nothing to me. Okay, what would be more important? Key, rest. Is it 5 tiles across? I think it is 5 tiles across. I'm actually gonna do the corridor, even though I could benefit from the storeroom and the guest room, and this is just because I want to give myself more access to the tile 5, since this has been blocked off. Can you all see my cursor? Wait, I want to see. Yeah, since this has been blocked off with my utility closet thingy, I want to give myself more options. Let's do that. No rare pull yet? So far, I don't feel like I've found like any random keys on the ground, but I'm also not very good at getting them. Shoot. This would have been so good. This would have been so good. Why couldn't I get the terrace before? Need gem. Closet. Green rooms do not cost diamonds to craft. You know what? Maybe I do get the terrace. Maybe I do get the terrace here. Because in the future, this won't be an issue. Yeah, I feel like I'm getting a lot of dead ends now. At first they were... oh, a banana. Thank God. I'm actually starting to get a little bit nervous about my HP. I have noticed that you usually pull the terrace here, because we see this person and this seems to be like pretty consistent. So that is kind of interesting that you regularly pull a terrace there. It is a pretty decent view. Okay, let's go through the other door in the chapel. Yeah, I'm thinking there's certain ones that you can only pull on the side, like, because they have the view, right? It wouldn't make sense to do it in the middle. Bro. Want the office so bad, I don't have gems. Okay, wait, what are these room poles that won't let me rotate them in normal ways? Okay, so let's do... I can't do anything except for the bunk room. I feel like maybe that has something to do with the staff notice, right? I don't know, maybe it rotates it badly when they hate you. And she woke up and she decided to hate me. The Turtles of Vera... there's nothing else in here. So it's... wait. It's Simon... okay, wait. I'm gonna write down this information about them too. Okay, so Simon is the younger brother. And then Herbie is the older brother. Yeah. They went to Camp Colonel. Hey, I hope you had a good stream. What are you up to? I'm Fizziberry. Welcome on in. What were you playing? Yeah, this run feels unlucky, but let's see how it goes. Oh, Breath of the Wild. Nice. Is it your first time playing? We gotta go through the hallway to the west hall to the den. See, I'm glad I got this drawing room thing now. Keep going. The art style of this game looks so interesting. I love the cell shading on it. So yeah, welcome in, readers. I typically do like acrylic painting streams. So you can see behind me actually. I do paintings, but right now we're doing a little detour to play Blueprints since I just finished up this painting. Very fun. Yes, my first time playing Blueprints. It's really just making me think. I feel like today, not on this run, but in the next couple of runs, I'm gonna lock into something. Mine's gonna expand in tenfolds. Yeah, I'm a reformed gamer. Okay, let's go. I'm a little bit nervous about my walking. Also, this trunk. I'm not gonna open it until I have a surplus of keys. See? I'm glad I didn't do that because the run would have been over. I did that before where I used it on a box and then all my doors were locked. This gymnasium, it would be so toxic. Let's redraw the floor plans. Bro, they've just soft locked me again. Because I can't do the gem requirement here. Let's hope there's a key. Shit. I don't. I feel pain. Are you kidding me? Okay, that's locked. Bro, I'm starting to get mad. I'm getting tilted at this game. Yeah, this run isn't meant to be in the slightest. Okay, let's go this way. I'm gonna go outside to put a coin in the fountain. What's the premise of like the general idea? The general idea of the game is you're in this manor and the layout of the manor is unknown. How that affects us as a player. See, I put that in there. I made a wish and a wish. How that affects us as a player is it's a roguelike, so you get a few options, that's RNG, for the room layouts, and you're trying to get to the 46th room. The 46th room, however, doesn't exist, so you have to figure out how to find it. And there's a puzzling element to it. You have a number of footsteps every day. Some rooms require gems to open, some of them require coins, so there's a bit of resource management to it as well. but blueprints, it's like you're making a blueprint for the manor. So it's very interesting and very unique. I feel like on the surface, it can look a little bit boring, but to be honest, it's probably one of the most interesting games I've played in a minute. I've been really, really enjoying it. And if you find the 46th room, you get to inherit all the riches of the manor. I'm gonna call it a day. Hi, Kaz! So, sometimes with the RNG, you can get soft locked out. Like there, I ran out of keys, and I only had one door option left to go through. Start on this side. So you can see here, I get to choose the rooms, and then in the lower left, there's this little mini map, and so you can see how the rooms might fit together. So I'm gonna do the hallway, because that gives me 2 door options. Yeah, discovered that more likely to be locked. Let's do... yeah, let's do the bedroom here. Sometimes it looks like there's like free gifts you can get, but... toxic ass game. I'm gonna do the storeroom here. It's so frustrating seeing some of these clues because I'm like in the storeroom. One of the interactable items you get is this freaking baby bird. I'm like, bro, what does this mean? Freaking baby bird in a swimsuit. But why? Let's do the parlor. Okay, this box is the black box. This box is the blue box. The box that claims to be the black box has the gems. Oh, this one was so easy. Yeah, by entering a room, you lose your feet. Oh, we got car keys. We got car keys. This is good. I want to try to save my gems if I get the garage pole, because I think the garage pole has something very interesting in it. Okay, the box that claims to be the black box has the gems. Okay, these are both lying boxes, so let's do this one. I hate the dead end ones where you don't get any perks. To me, it feels like I did something wrong, and I probably did, right? Where I'm like, okay, this is punishing me on purpose because otherwise this wouldn't be happening, right? I'm like, this is a flaw on my end, but I'm too young into the game. I'm too naive here, or I don't know what it is yet. I'm so sleepy. I've been streaming every day in a row, but I didn't want to play this game offline. I think this game's really interesting. So I could use 2 of my gems to get a passageway, which doesn't feel like a good use of my gems, even though it's kind of goated. I feel like, so far the cash hasn't been that valuable to me. Let's do the chapel. I wish you could rob the church. You should be able to rob the church. Like, bro, I am the poor. Items for sale. I guess I've never actually done the commissary. But let's do spare room. Maybe, okay, I think in the next run I'm gonna do like the commissary stuff. And try to do that because I've been kind of ignoring the usage of cash. The only option so far. I could go, okay, wait. I could go back for now. And not waste my key. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, I have no gold anyway. So I could do a passage. Or I could do a bedroom. The pantry doesn't mean anything. Doing the pantry right next to the chapel just feels like, yeah, doesn't mean anything for me this run. I feel like the passageway isn't useful at the moment. Like, there's no benefit I get, really. Okay, let's do the guest bedroom for now. Oh, nice. We got another gem here. Yeah, plus the guest bedroom comes with gifts occasionally. Okay, so we have Sinclair. I'm gonna write down all these names too. I'm starting to pay a little bit more attention to the people involved. Okay. No more gods. Kaz is like, I don't take it for granted. She could just not come on stream for like 2 weeks. Yeah. Very true. Very, very true. Alright, let's do the names of people that we know. Names. So we have someone named Sinclair. Sinclair. What is this signature? I don't know what the signature is. Okay, Sinclair makes puzzles. Lord Evanson. Like Hunt. Peculiar. And then it's like KL, I think that is. There's a KL somewhere in here. Make a chapel that steals money and then immediately gets off for the shop. Right? I was like, there's no way I'm putting the shop next to it because it's gonna cost me money just to get to it. So every time I make money, then I just lose my money. Alright. So we got the bedroom, go through the spare room. I'm gonna go through the parlor now, actually. I'm gonna go through the other way. Ooh, the den. Den's kind of a good pull. Plus we get a gem too. I'm pretty gemmed up. Shoot, this time I don't have the trunk and I can actually afford it. I'm feeling extremely rich, which is making me also a bit nervous. Nook, I get an additional key. So we're not doing any money this time because we have the chapel. It makes me mad. So I think I'll do the Nook. So I get a key, and the keys have, like, blocked me out of progressing forward numerous times. Doesn't look like there's anything else in here. Ooh, discover less common floor plans while drafting the library. Or view all items currently in the house. I feel like the library. I don't think I've had this one. Yeah, let's do the library. Or wait, the security though. I get, oh. I got the 2 doors. Let's do the library. I haven't done it before. Let's do something new. Oh, here's the staircase that we... Okay, nothing on there. Airplane. The house directory is a great resource for information. If you wish to read more about a specific room, press R to pull it up in the directory. Okay. There are quite a few rooms that I haven't discovered at all. Especially probably because I haven't gone to the higher ranks very often. And I should probably be focusing on pulling those. Book request form. Mount Holly Library. Number 124. In library use only. Books and periodicals requested with this form will be pulled and available next time you draft the library. Please select one. Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. Swim Bird. Richard. Ooh, these are all people that's names we've seen before. The Fixed Stars. That's one we've read that one. Drafting strategy? My name is Simon P. Jones. I'm gonna write that down too. I'm Simon P. Jones. seeing some less common stuff early. Wait, I am? Okay, I can only do one. Let's do drafting strategy. That's kind of fun. So next time I do this, I'll pull this up. Yeah, I feel like the library was a good choice too. I'm like, this is interesting. Because here's the thing, I'm tempted to do certain things because they feel like better decisions. But the thing is, I clearly am not making the best decisions with the information I have because I keep getting soft locked. And I need to make sure that I'm seeing new stuff because I might rethink my decisions later. Ooh, inspect documents of the estate more closely. Interesting. Aha! This will prove very useful eventually. For all that fine print that we see rolling around. Yeah. Go up here. It's gotta be a book or something. My ego wants me to be like a genius at this game. Ooh. Mount Holly scrapbook. Alright. I feel like... Shadow! I'm puzzling right now. Excuse you, I'm thinking very intensely. Excuse you! Excuse you! I'm puzzling! Hi, Raiders! Mwah. Mwah. Kisses. Kisses for you. I feel like I should write the clock time down. I feel like I should write the clock time down. Hi, Raiders. I'm Fizziberry. Thank you for being here. Welcome to my stream. Okay. I finished a paint... Oh my god, I just noticed my cat. Wait, sorry, one sec. Wait, she's literally so baby. Wait. Can we talk about it? Okay, wait. Can we talk about that? Thank God her chest is moving. I would have checked on her pulse otherwise. Wait. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is an abused creature right here, okay? She only gets fed twice a day. Shadow, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. How was your stream? What are we up to? Kaz, thank you so much for gifting a subscription to Shadow. Welcome in, Shadow Raiders. Like I said, I'm Fizzy. Oh man, I got nothing in my brain today. I'll be honest. I stream for more than one day in a row. Usually I stream like every 5 days. I don't mean to. It's just how it works out, right? But I stream for 3 days in a row. So now we got nothing. We got nothing going on mentally. Hi Grandma. Hi Harugal. Hi Cole Matthew. Hi AK. Hi Noble. Hi Piz Peeners. Yo, Piz Peeners. Piz rated me the other night. Such a sweetie. Hi Drew. Hi Harugal. Hi Pispeeners. Hi Cool Matthew. I'm just reading all the names. Hi Yoron. Hi. If I missed your name, you can say, hey, you missed me. Ooh, I really want to play Balatro, and I've also had a lot of recommendations to play Clair Obscure. I'm very curious about it. How do you like it? Do you like the turn-based stuff? Hi Trina. Wait, what was I gonna say? Yes, I paint normally. Normally we paint. I finished this painting up, so I decided to do a little bit of a gaming break. So we're playing Blueprints. It's my first time playing. Any backseating and you'll be immediately hung on sight. And by hung, I mean you will be given a beautiful basket of fruit to hang in your house. Yes, thank you. That's all. I think that's everything. Is there anything else? Oh, I'm going to be selling prints of my paintings this week on imprint. So if you're like, wow, it's a beautiful painting, I will be selling prints of my acrylic paintings. This is going to be the first time I've ever released prints of my acrylic paintings, so it's very exciting. And I will be doing announcements for that, so if you're not following my Twitter, be good. Okay, yeah, I think that's everything I need to do. I love my cat, my god. She's literally perfection. This one's Rhea. Rhea's the only one who goes in the cat bed. For some reason, Esper, she's not a big fan of the heated bed. So, maybe she gets... Tricky for streaming. Ooh, what about it's tricky for streaming? It's stunning. I love the music. It has tons of women. Amazing. Blueprints is too big brain for me to backseat anyway. Oh, thank God. I'm so what's the word? I get so sad when people backseat. It genuinely like ruins my heart. And I wish I wasn't like that, because as a streamer, it's to great benefit if you can be like, yeah, I don't mind backseating, right? Because it's like beautiful engagement from the community, right? Like, right? Hacked the system, hacked the brain. But I get so mad. I'm like, no, I don't want it. So, only backseat but I won't overdo it. Oh, no, the situation will never call for it, Matthew. Put a warning light on that one. You've just marked yourself for extra caution. Get his ass. I'm Canadian, but I currently live in the USA, which is, I'm integrating the culture of guns. So I just want them to know I respect their culture, which is why I threaten to shoot people often. I don't know anything about blueprints. Okay, Slay. Cat cops are gonna sit with you. They're gonna hold your hand. I can't focus today. Ooh, the little cat tents. Maybe I should try that for Esper, because I want to give Esper the same quality treatment that Rhea gets, right? Because look at Rhea. Literally a baby. Like, the fuck? What are you made of? Princess energy? But Esper doesn't like it. Esper will sit in my lap, but you can't see her because of the angle of my camera. And I personally don't want to have my camera angle focused on my crotch. So we get stuck there, you know what I mean? Okay, wait. Shadow, I love you. Did you do good? If you have to go up and get water and everything, just ignore me. If you haven't already started following Shadow, please follow her. She's wonderful. She's amazing. I like to lurk in her streams a lot. Did you do good? Generic question. Just didn't anything. You can choose. It's a DIY moment. Okay, I have to focus. I'm walking back in. I feel like I should write the time down. I feel like time is always important in these games. But what if it's not important? Can anyone tell me what time this is? I am assuming that's 1:30. But I can't tell which one's the big hand, which one's the little hand. Let's do Mount Holly scrap book 1:30 p.m. photo. It might not even be important, but this is a puzzle game. It looks like 1:30 to you as well? Okay, Slay. See if there's anything else in here. Can I flip the page? Oh, I can. Oh, wait, this is way more useful. Ooh, here we go. Wait, this is the area that's locked. Okay, November 5th, Reddington Herald. The Baron of Mount Holly names nephew provisional heir. Am I the nephew? Wait, this is my granddad. Okay, November 5th. These notes make no sense. November 5th. Baron of Mount H. Names. Nephew. Provisional heir. Have you played The Shadow? Oh wait, you literally just wrote about the game. I really like this game so far. How many hours did you get into it? Remember the 5th of November? V for Vendetta, as a child, I was like, whoa, you can't do that with movies. That's crazy. For 2.5, I personally really like it. I really like it, personally. I think it feels slow enough to me that I'm not super overwhelmed. Like, there's no, like, time thing, really. I feel like I can take my time with it a little bit. You'd understand the goal. You have very little patience for that. Because I would say the goal, like, besides trying to find the 46th room, it's not super clear. I don't mind that, but it's also, it can be very frustrating. For me, because I've been painting so much on stream, I'm like, whoa, so much stimulation. Wait. My first ticket claim, 080808. Claim check. I have my key card. Greetings from Reddington. I see the... I feel like there's gonna be something in here that I can deem out with... That's such a beautiful watercolor. Okay, let's go next page. My favorite floor plans. I never pass up the parlor. Wait, that's so true. Is this just gonna roast me? Most drafted. Corridor, den, parlor. Most paid for drawing room, security, observatory. Most time spent in security, parlor, entrance hall. Contraption. I haven't made any contraptions. I guess this is just an achievements book, actually. Most avoided floor plans. Rumpus room, passage, way, and the commissary. This might just be my achievement book. Alright, cool. Yeah, I'm like, parlor's fun. You get a puzzle and you get money. Like, what? That's so fun. I like puzzles, but if I don't even know what the puzzles is and what isn't, I get annoyed. No, that's really, really fair. I think, for me, it definitely scratches an itch in my brain, but I have played puzzle games before where it is like this, and like, for me, I like drafting the floor plans. I find that very fun. But if I didn't like that mechanic, this game would be so frustrating for sure, right? Like, I really, really enjoy that little mechanic, but if I didn't, this would be frustrating as hell because it's not super goal driven besides just like get to the 46th room, right? It's not entirely clear. Ooh. This is kind of fun. Total rooms drafted 102. I like having a records room. That's really nice, actually. Cool. So I'm assuming these books will later have stuff in them, right? Because they feel like they're put out, they're put out like important information, and I probably have to unlock stuff. Okay. This felt like a really good room to get. I'm very excited about my magnifying glass. I think this is going to be really relevant for certain rooms. I was writing on the chess pieces and stuff on the wall, but I didn't know what else. I just kept losing. My approach so far with it is I don't really take notes until I feel like more comfortable with the information. You know what I mean? Like, so I I was just like going through it. I didn't really write anything down for the first few playthroughs just because I'm like, I don't even know what's important yet. Like, I'm just gonna go. But now I'm like, okay, I've noticed like reoccurring dates are coming up, and like, I know I'm like, okay, I feel like if a game is like very specifically telling me like certain dates, and it keeps like referencing dates, I'm like, these might be important numbers later. I don't know. Maybe they won't come up at all. Maybe it's just story padding so that like at the end I can put a story together and have like a timeline. But now I'm starting to like reference that, and like I've started to slowly write down like I have Sinclair who makes puzzles, I have Lord Evanson who hunts. And so now I'm like kind of putting together the timeline. So my name is Simon P. Jones, which is interesting because the younger brother is Simon and Herbie. So I'm like, am I the same Simon, or they just rename me, right? It's interesting to think about. Nobody clarify any information for me if you played this game and you know the answers. Yeah. And like I've started to make notes of like common items that appear in certain rooms. So I have my very cute notebook right here that I'm putting all my notes in. Yeah, you're going through it. I can see this game breaking you though, Shadow, because you are a lot more organized than me. Shadow's really organized for anyone who doesn't know. Like, she is good at like documenting and taking in information that almost hinders you in these types of games just because like you're ready to organize. Me, not organized. Can't get me to do it. I have to have the motivate. You want attention. Look at that little pose. She's sitting right behind me, my cat. But I feel like that almost hinders you because you're like immediately ready to start taking notes. I take notes by like force of will. Yeah, you have to turn that part off. Otherwise it'd be very annoying. Yeah, for me, I always lift that part of my brain off. So when I actually start taking notes, it feels kind of fun and exciting. I'm like, oh my god, who is she? Detective. Yeah. Yeah, I would say burn your notebook and just vibe. Just vibe it out. 8 items? Are you kidding me? Wait, huh? Lose half your... Is that every single time or just when you walk in at once? That's insane. Laundry room, laundry currency, launder currency. I can launder money? Wait, what? Okay, wait. So pretty much I have a dead-end room no matter what. However, the attic I get 8 items, which is insane. I luckily have a key for the spare room, so we'll get out through the spare room. I'm gonna go with the attic because that's insane. Because I also am in the rare position where I actually have the right amount of gems. Like, I actually have gems for it. So I'm gonna do the attic, I think. Whereas like the laundry room only takes 1, and I feel like more often than not I'll have less than I do currently. Yeah, losing half of 45 steps is insane, especially when I have to go and retrace all the way back over here. Like, absolutely not. The red rooms are brutal. Ooh. There's this repeated pattern with the 4 stars. That's that woman who's in the photo, too. Is there a repeated pattern with the 4 sparkles? Ooh. Interesting. Okay. This is good to know. I'm gonna make note. I don't know if this is just for this one run or if this is gonna be for all runs, so I'm just gonna make note of it. This is gonna be, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so it's gonna be row 4. Map with X. So it's gonna be row 4, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and column 6. I don't know if I'm doing the columns versus row thing right, so just ignore me, but that's how my brain works. Interesting. Hi, Coco. There's only one free when you have the map. Hi. In general, I ask a lot of questions, but I typically don't want answers just because I just think out loud. But for that one, that's fine, since that feels more mechanic. But if you're not sure, I generally recommend just asking. Ooh, nice. Okay, we actually have a decent... This was so good. This attic pool was so good. There's 2 keys in here and a chest. Oh, wait. 3 keys. You're kidding me. Wait, I'm so excited now. You can't lock a door with me. I'm gonna open up the chest. For sure. A grid. Curious, right? Ooh, this game is fun. Oh yeah, the one thing people are allowed to do is if there are items on the ground, we run a tight ship here. But if there are items on the ground, like a key or like gems, and you notice I miss them, feel free to point those out because I just genuinely don't notice stuff a lot of the time. Yeah, backseat the items. Dear Miss Marigold. Okay, wait. So we have Marigold, who's also an author. I'll write down Marigold. Marigold. Thank you so much for giving... This is April 12th. April 12th. Thank you so much for giving our editors the opportunity to consider your illustrated children's book, The Red Prince. Unfortunately, I regret we have come to the conclusion that although the illustrations are wonderful, we do not think the material is a good fit for the Ruffington's current catalogue, and therefore will not be pursuing a partnership at this time. If you provided us with a return envelope, your manuscript will be returned to you. Otherwise, it has been recycled. Wait, that's crazy. Thank you again for thinking of us here at Ruffington. And do not be discouraged to submit any work you complete in the future. We wish you every success in finding a home for your book. Thomas Yanders, editor. Okay, wait. Thomas Yanders, editor. Marigold, she wrote Red Prince. Ruffington Red Publishing children's book department. Let's make down the note. Let's do a rejection letter. Oh my, I feel like I kind of love taking notes in games like this once you get into like a certain momentum, because then it's very satisfying. Am I drinking from a jar? Yeah, this used to be red vodka sauce for like pasta. I always reuse the jars as a glass. Okay, let's see. Ruffington, aka Thomas, rejected Marigold on April 12th. And then, is that just a fax number at the bottom? I believe it is. You can answer the question if that's just a fax number. I'm gonna write down the numbers for it. 272765. Your mic says Chang. Change the ending to political. Change the ending to political. I feel like that's an interesting note. Yeah, April 12th. Cool. Okay, that felt very, very relevant eventually. Wait, what? Let me see. Oh. Wait, that's really funny. The microphone got green screened out into it. That's funny. Alright, is there any items in here I missed? I feel like I got a gem here. There's 2 keys. Got a treasure map. I got a vault key. Unlocks box 149. This feels so goated. Ooh. I don't know who any of these people are yet, except for these are likely the sons. Is he telling his kid to jump? What is this? These are likely the sons. Let's unlock this. Having 6 keys right now feels— oh, are you kidding me? This is such a good pull. I got— wait, where did they go? I got 2 dice. Holy shit, never pass up the attic. This is like game changing. I have 2 dice. The dice are relevant for anyone who doesn't know because you can re-roll drafts. Yeah, don't point out like clues, like if there's like notes and stuff, just because I feel like those are like very exciting to discover on your own. But like random stuff like keys and coins on the ground, I don't mind. Oh my god. Wait, I'm so excited. It's goated room. Love this room. Yeah. Spare room, etc. Okay, so we're gonna have to go through the whole thing again now. Hey, 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 what are you doing? Come here, baby. Come here, princess. Oh, come here. Come here, princess. A very tolerant cat. I actually feel like I could leash her and like take her outside because she's very chill. I do have to pee though, so I probably shouldn't put her in my lap. This is interesting. Billiard puzzle notes. Order of operations. Okay, I already figured that one on my own because I'm so smart and slay. Antechamber appears to be sealed by all 4 sides. There must be a way to open it. Sinclair blank many secrets he will take to his grave. Sinclair has many secrets that he will take to his grave. Sinclair has many blank secrets that he will take to— I assume that's grave at the bottom. So the lever I know will open the door. Mini? Billiards, billiard puzzle note, yeah. I felt kind of goated. I locked into the billiard thing immediately. I was like, man. People were like, you need to know the rules of billiard. I was like, this game's made for bimbos. No outside knowledge required. Okay, I want to like look at everything now that I have my magnifying glass. So satisfying. Okay, open only in the event of my death. Simon, welcome to Mount Holly. You may not remember. Okay, wait. Herbert Sinclair. So Herbert is the dude. I feel like I should have known this, but Herbert's the guy who owns it. Okay, Herbert equal dude who owns. I feel like at the beginning they threw so much information at you where I'm like, I don't process any of it, so I like to go back every now and then. Don't go where the path leads. Abandon the path and go where you want it to lead. Very interesting. Before I forget, while we're here, I am gonna go put my coin in. That's what I'm feeling too. Yeah, I still haven't actually had a chance to make a wish. Okay. I just want to see if any of these keys work anywhere else. I believe they're for inside only, but... Right? The little coin tossing, I figure eventually will add up. Do. I think you might be right, Trina. I know there's also an area below here, but don't believe there's a door over there, so I'm not gonna go check that. I used so many footsteps to do this. I think it was worth it, question mark maybe? Probably not. But now I know. do. I think, wait, I wonder if every time I go through the guest bedroom, if that will do it. Wait, let me go test that out. No, I think it's only once. See if there's anything new in here that I can click on now that I have my little glass. Oh wait, I have to go to the bathroom. Okay, I'm back. Thank you for waiting. I wanted to throw some laundry on really quickly because the bikinis that I got arrived. So yeah, I want to wash them so I can try them on. What was I gonna say? I'm glad they arrived really fast. Yeah, I don't think you can jump in this game. Where did my snack go? Oh, I did get got some carrots. So let me know if they're too loud when I'm crunching on them, because it's just like carrot. A big long carrot. So if it's too loud, let me know. I forgot to hit go on the washer. Okay, sorry. Okay, now I'm officially back. Did people do the resin pour inside? Which is absolutely crazy. Good. Oh, that's not good. Me when I get the all-natural resin. Oh no, I just ruined this. This one doesn't want to close. The green one, which I really like, I feel like the clip is broken. Let me see if it will close when I do it like this. Yeah, the clip is broken for this one. Wondering what was happening. Let's try this now. Oh, I feel like that's so bad. What a weird thing. For context, Strider's like work company did this like resin pour activity over Zoom. But resin is kind of really toxic. That's so sad. Hi, Miffed. Yeah, we're playing a little bit more. I got this cool, I don't even know what it is. I got nothing in my brain today. I'm gonna eat a carrot. Strider, that's like out of a sitcom, except very niche joke. Trying to see if there's like a hidden message in here. Not that I can gleam at this moment. Can y'all hear my carrot munching? Perchance. Go in the storeroom really quick. It's weird because this room is very ominous music associated with it. I don't think there's anything I'm gonna gleam with this. It's very creepy, nonetheless. Alright, gotta go into the corridor to go to the parlor to go to the spare room. Okay. So, dear Herbert, May the 2nd, M. Lowry. We both spent the evening. Mentioned rather back. Had played some. You had pressed me to write the particulars of this game when I found the time and included all the letters. So M. Lowry is the parlor game writer. And he went to, okay, that's it, May 2nd. visited the estate with old hams. Mm-hmm. Okay, I don't think there's anything extra I can glean from there. Let me see. Cool. They take my money. There's a little red book in here, but we can't read it because that very heavy glass is on it. Wait, they're making resin cutting boards? Is it safe once it's cured? Let's go in the guest bedroom real quick. So we don't get a refill, so the guest bedroom is just a one and done. Thank you for the weekend. KL. I'm guessing KL and M Lowry are the same person, right? Like KL. Let's do KL. Billiards puzzler. Oh wait, no. They just played. Played with. And then Sinclair makes his own. Okay. I think that's all I can click in here. Okay. Ooh, passageway. Could be kind of goated right here because this is my only way out and I've never built one. Otherwise, right, I get locked in. Let's do the passageway. Fuck it. Let's first passageway of the day. Mm-hmm. Insane pole right in the middle too. Like actually getting to utilize all of the exits. Beautiful. Actually getting to use no dead ends here. They gave me lemons, okay? They gave me lemons. I dead ended everything. And they gave me a lemon. My lead cutting board is great. It's so heavy it doesn't slide around and I mysteriously become so weak I couldn't lift it anyway. Yeah, a resin cutting board is actually insane behavior to send a kid out to people to do that. This is so creepy, what the hell? Let's do this one first. Door is locked. Okay, let's see. Just want to get a basis of. While drafting, you'll no longer be able to see all 3 of your potential. Wait. While drafting, you'll no longer be able to see all 3 of your potential floor plans. What does that mean? Is that forever, or is that just in this room? Laboratory, experimental house features. Can someone answer this, actually? Does that mean forever, or just in this room? There's eye candy. I feel like having a resin cutting board is so toxic. I mean, it is toxic, but I mean, I feel like having a kit for it is just cruel and unnecessary. Mm-hmm. Yeah, this one's hard to tell if it's going to be forever or if it's just this one. And I feel like this makes a massive difference. Although, however, here's the thing though, is I feel like having archives is probably pretty goated. Probably a lot of information in here. Yeah, it's kind of rough. I'm like, but I'm sure there's a lot of good information in here, and I'm tempted to go to it. Even though it kind of fucks me over because I have the little magnifying glass right now. Do you know what I mean? So I'm like, this might be the one time, even though it's really painful, that it makes sense to do the archives. I've never been in here because I have the magnifying glass. Oh, it pains me so much. I'm gonna get it. I hate this. I hate the fact that I'm not gonna be able to see all 3 of my potential floor plans. I'm assuming that is for every room moving forward. But, I feel, I mean, that just, like, locks you out. I mean, I'm mad. Yeah. I feel, I'm gonna do it. It's for the rest of the day. Fuck. I knew it. I was like, I'm gonna do it. It's gonna be terrible. Oh, especially on this run, though, too. Where I have such a good thing going for me. But I have my magnifying glass. Let's do it. Let's be crazy. I'm gonna be so upset. But we do have a good situation where we have passageway and archives. So let's just do it. Let's be crazy, okay? We're crazy today. Pissed off and crazy. Oh. Hey. My cat is catting. Oh, come here, baby. Yeah, we're living on the edge. Nothing venture, nothing gain. That's what I'm trying to remind myself, because I like to stick to my patterns a lot. But I'm like, if I just stick to my patterns, we don't do anything new. So this is my time. Can I not go up here? Do I have to get like a ladder skill? I'm so mad though. Mad. Interesting, you are highlighted. The red moving. Ooh, here we go. This music feels important. And I have the magnifying glass. Okay, Marigold wins Herald Literary Honor, August 22nd. Okay, let's write some of these dates down. August 22nd, and this is in 85, I assume 1985, but yeah. Marigold wins. Cool. Alright, let's read it. Popular children's writer, Marianne Marigold. Okay, her first name's Marianne. Marian Marigold adds yet another feather to her scholastic cap when she discovered on Thursday that her picture book, Swimbird, wait, the little blue bird, has been chosen as the Herald Literary Medal Illustrated Book of the Year. This is Marigold's second time winning this prestigious honor. The previous medal was, of course, for her debut effort. She was no stranger to the public eye, even before her literary success. I'm gonna have to lock you out. We're playing with fire right now. Okay, what was I looking at? We're gonna get locked out. Should I give her one more chance? Look at that face. Okay, let's give her one more chance. She was no stranger to the public eye even before her literary success. The niece and the closest living relation of Baron H. Sinclair. Okay, so she's the niece of the Baron. Okay, wait. Plus living relative of Baron H.S. Mary began using Marigold is a pen name. Okay, wait. Mary is Marigold. Mary, aka Marigold, to free her from the political associations that one might make with the Sinclair family. Ooh, okay, so there's political unrest. Yeah, they're dying pretty much. Too late. So this is Mary, is that? I don't think that's the crescent moon necklace. This is Mary. And then on January 26th of 86. January 26th of... Oh my, hey, off. Oh my god, they're both attacking me right now. My cat's getting up on the monitor. That is insane work today, ladies. Okay, Swinburne author never considered herself a success by Gail Hermes, Herald staff writer. She confided, my son was the one that actually got me to start writing. I'd always challenged myself to never tell him the same story twice at bedtime. And as we ran out of books we owned, my imagination had to take over from there. Okay, one second. I have to remove the cats because they're play fighting. Girls, no thank you. We don't play fight, you're the liars. Asshole because I just pretended to walk to the kitchen. So they were like, oh my god, this is so exciting. And they followed me out. Sorry for all the distractions. If you're in the VOD, just, skip around, Don't leave the YouTube video, just fast forward. This is my life. Take it or leave it. Her debut book. Okay, so she debuted... Mary debut book, The Red Prince. Second book is Swimbird. Is elaborated in previous interviews that her debut book, The Red Prince, is based on her son and his inflexible love of the color red, a statement that has been held with much skepticism by the many pundits that viewed this book as a thinly veiled political critique of the Royalist Party and their unwavering blind loyalty to the throne. Ooh. She was like, my son likes the color red, and they're like, political unrest. Okay, so this is on January 26th. She's reading here. She's reading like a lovely little lady. Okay, my son was the one. Oh wait. And then November. Let's do Harold interview for the January 26th one. And then November 11th. 86. Publisher and author detained by the Red Guard questioned. Caleb Manning and his publisher Philippa White were 2 of 3 dozen names that appeared on the leaked dossier, naming them a person of interest in the Trinsdale bombing that killed 4 people last Tuesday. Although no group has come forth to officially take responsibility of the attack, it is widely believed by the authorities to be a work of the insurgent group RLCF, who also call themselves the Children of Black Water, continued on page 12. Ruffington Press was quick to dismiss the rumors in a statement released on Friday, maintaining that their popular author and Mr. White were simply victims of an unfortunate happenstance, whatever that means. This would not be the first time the publishing house has defended a rogue employee. 3 years ago, an associate editor with the company was arrested for criminal conspiracy, though the charges were dropped. Wait, yeah, this is getting crazy. Okay, wait, I'm gonna take notes in a minute. I want to continue reading this. Okay, November 17th, the Reddington Herald. Marigold drops publisher. Local author and popular personality Marianne Marigold has announced a split with her long-term publishing partner, Ruffington Press, citing personal reasons. The announcement came after the arrest last week of fellow author and colleague, Caleb Manning, whom Marigold has referenced as her mentor, friend, and confidant. She is the 3rd prominent writer to distance themselves from the publisher this week. This is Manning and Press at the function. Okay, so Mr. White is bald. Was seen at the corner, suspicious bag under waved down local blank. This is the 3rd major last year, as anticipated by the Crown. Manning was the last blank. The trial begins on Tuesday. Expected with grand treason. No trace is discovered of the Sinclair heiress, but the search continues. Mary Matthew Jones, the author and illustrator whose fanciful stories are written under the pen name Marianne Marigold, was last seen by a close friend around 3:45 p.m. Friday, getting into a carriage after a late luncheon date at 100 Bell Tea's Tea Room in Trinsdale. Ms. Jones never arrived home, and the carriage driver cannot be located. Family and local authorities are concerned, but we haven't yet deemed it foul play. It's out of character incident at this point, and we are seeking information. Okay, she has what I believe to be a swan necklace. Ooh, okay. Swan necklace. Next page. We're gonna go back and take notes after. September 2nd. Priceless jewels stolen in dramatic royal museum heist. Thieves in the royal capital. See, this, I feel like this was good timing to get the archives room. Okay, I'm happy with my choice because there's so much tea right now. There's so much tea right now, but I'm like actually invested in it. I feel like if you get this room too early, it's like blah, 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 right? Like, it's kind of like, I don't care yet. I don't really get what's happening, but I'm invested enough where I'm like, okay, now I care. Like, I know enough to know that this is like interesting and relevant for some reason. Imagine a room whose perk is the cats will distract you. A grammar enthusiast says, my cats have come over to bother me. It's some sort of synergy because they're getting fed in like 30 plus minutes, probably like 40 minutes. Are these the gems we're using? Maybe. Thieves at the royal capital of the Fen Ares have broken into one of the crown's fabled closed exhibits. These lavish rooms have historically reserved exclusively for the use of aristocracy and high peerage, and access has never been granted to those outside the noble circles, at least not until today, as local police and forensic experts have been spotted in virtually every corner of the museum's ground, dredging for clues. I like being able to do this too with my little thing. I don't feel like I've gotten too much besides like the swan necklace from it, but it still feels cool. Museum authorities said they were alerted in the middle of the night by reports by several masked intruders seen breaching the south wall and brandishing firearms. Intruders broke into the museum, subdued by the royal guard and disabled the security system. By then the militia had arrived on the scene and the burglars had simply vanished. Although an official registry of the lost jewels has not been publicly announced, among the treasured artifacts rumored is stolen renowned ruby crown of the Orinda Ares, the priceless crown jewel whose material worth pales in comparison to its historic value. The rumors are true. The evidence may suggest that the theft was politically charged. Okay. Wow, a lot of information. A lot of information here. Okay, let's go back. November 11th. Let's do November 11th, 86. Okay. Publisher plus author detained by Red Guard. So this isn't Mary though. Mary wasn't detained. Caleb and his publisher Philip White. So Caleb Manning is another author, I'm assuming. Okay. Let's do Caleb Manning and his publisher Philip White. Were two of the dozen names that appeared on a leaked dossier a person of interest in the Trinsdale bombing that killed. Okay, so there's a bombing. Trinsdale bombing killed 4 people named on person of interest list for bombing. Okay, RLCF. Believed to be done by RLCF. The children of black water. Okay, cool. Ooh, we are like putting stuff together. I am loving this. This is so good. For people who've seen other streamers play this game, is this also like the general reaction? I'm very curious. No spoilers, but like, is this the same kind of reaction where people get kind of excited? Like this is getting good. Okay, wait. Publisher, Philip White. This is Ruffington Press, I believe. Ruffington Press. And her... Herald Literary Honor. Herald Literary Medal Illustrated Book of the Year. I don't think it says her publisher yet. Ruffington Press. Friday maintained the popular author and Mr. White. Okay, not the first time. Defended rogue author 3 years ago, so that would have been 83. Associate editor. We're gonna be on this page for a minute, by the way, just because I have to take a lot of notes. I'm gonna put this together. Arrested for criminal... It'd be faster to type, but there's something so much more satisfying about writing it by hand. Charges dropped. Cool. Oh, so she was also with the Ruffington Press. Ruffington Press. Local author, publishing partner, personal reasons. So she drops publisher. So let's see. November 17th. I believe this is 86 as well then. Just contextually. Drops pub. Friends with CM. The third prominent writer to distance themselves from the publisher this week. Alright. And this is Caleb Manning and... what's the other dude? Philip White. Okay. Our boy PB is bald. Alright, bald. And then Manning wears glasses and a tie and has like a mustache. Alright. What's his name? Philip White. Wait. Philip White. Or yeah, Philip White is the bald guy, and then Caleb Manning. Gosh, too many names. Caleb Manning. What's this called? What type of mustache is this called? Mustache. Is it just mustache? Glasses. Tie suit. Mustache. I guess it's like the pedo mustache. Alright, I'll do that. So, pedo mustache. Suspicious bag under weave down. This is the third major that is charged by the crown. Manning was the last blank. Trial begins Tuesday. Expected to grand season. So suspicious bag, third. I'm guessing this is like third major bombing, right? And then February. Magnifying glass looks like a giant halo. I love this magnifying glass. So good. February 22nd. This is 87. So we skipped like ahead like a year. Mary Matthew Jones. MM. Close friend. Okay, Friday. 3:45 p.m. Let's see. 100 Bells Tea Room. I feel like taking the time to do this too, especially just writing it by hand. When these are referenced later, I feel like I'll appreciate like the little details a lot more. Just because I'll be like, oh my god, this is what this is referencing. Versus like if you don't do this in a game, then when they're like, oh, Trinsdale, I'd be like, whatever. Like, I don't know what that means. I don't remember it. At least that's how I am. So I'm liking taking the time just to like make the notes for everything. Wait, yeah, if you want to take art stream out of the title, that's totally fine. You should use a magnifying glass to look at that woman's boobs. I don't think she has any boobs. No boobs detected. Opinion rejected. 100 Bells Tea Room. In Trinsdale. Okay, so carriage. Carriage plus driver equal gone. Not deemed case foul play. Yeah, Trina's here for the breasts. Me every time I've seen a lot more robotic puzzling with these people and details and less actual storyboarding. What do you mean robotic puzzling? Also, Professor Layton is such a good series, by the way. I love it. It is such a good series. It is probably one of my favorite video game series ever. If you haven't played Professor Layton's awesome, like 3DS Nintendo line games, a lot of puzzles, stories, and stuff. A little bit more simple than this by quite a bit, right? It's a lot more accessible. Still very fun. Okay, sorry, let me catch up on my chat. I feel like I've just ignored everyone for a minute. Yeah, I think having to write it by hand instead of just like screenshotting, because I feel like I could just screenshot, be a lot quicker, it'd be a lot less boring, I feel like. But I'm not pulling out specific information, right? It just be, I don't know. I just don't find that as satisfying. I feel like with the puzzle game, part of the satisfaction for me is like genuinely getting to be like, oh my god, I put this down, or like, I guess feeling like how we used to play games without like being able to look everything up all the time. I think there's a ton of satisfaction in that, of like getting to put things together and being like, oh my god, I made a note of this, or I should note this down, right? It makes it more of an involved process for me, whereas if I screenshotted it, I personally feel like in my style of gameplay for what I'm doing, I'd be taking away part of that process for myself of like getting to be like, oh my god, like I made a note about this. you know, maybe later on in the game I'll change my tune if it becomes like a ton of information where I'm like, oh my god, I'm gonna need all this. I don't want to spend 5 hours writing down every word. But for now I'm like, yeah, I'm just gonna write my little notes by hand. They're not really considering the details. It's more like, how are these useful in solving some puzzles that I'm stuck on? Oh. Yeah, I'm like, this is interesting because this is like the story to me. I'm like, I want to know what's actually what's happening. And I feel like later on that will help me. I don't know. Or maybe it'll just tell me the story. Let's see. 100 Bells Tea... Ooh. 100 Bells Tea Room in Trinsdale. Cool. And then the last one is February 22nd, and then this was September 2nd. September 2nd. Priceless jewels. Jewels stolen. I'm like, I want to appreciate things. Royal Museum heist. Royal Museum heist. The royal capital of Fen Aries. Okay. Several masked intruders breaching the south wall, brandishing firearms. Subdued by the royal guard. Subdued the royal guard. Disable the security system. The south wall. Breached. South wall. I feel like that's important. I feel like that's gonna come into play later. Subdued, disabled security system. I feel like that's a hint. Subdued royal guard. Treasured artifacts, ruby crown of Orindia Aries. Okay. Stolen ruby crown Orindia Aries. Okay, there's the Reddington Herald. I'm just gonna write down Gale. Gale Hermes. Herald staff. Writer. I love how puzzle games always have like journalism as like a big theme in them. Just because this is like one of the best ways to like have little bits of information. But it kind of makes me laugh too a little bit. Okay, cool. We did all of our little note taking there. Thanks for everyone waiting. Follow for the crunch. I love it. An excellent reason. I know I'm debating if I want to get another carrot or not. want to get another carrot. Alright, I feel satisfied with my room, but now I'm gonna have the consequences of getting to this room, which I'm a little scared about. Because in order to get this room, I have to give up being able to see all 3 potential floor plans, which is so stupid. I don't even want to open the door. Let me see if there's any other keys. Looks like none of these are openable, but I just want to make sure. This isn't openable. Anything in here? I'm like, you lit this area up. But I guess maybe they're just lighting. Okay, I'm actually gonna do this one first because this one's of the least consequence for me and I just want to see the system. I know, fun over consequences now. Why don't puzzle games put information in the form of in TikToks and YouTube shorts? Yeah, I guess instead of little bits of newspaper, it's just like a content creator comes on with like absolute brain rot editing. Hey guys, and like the noise effects be like, political unrest alert, bombing at the Trinsdale, right? And then it's like a meme, and it's like the laughing dude, and then it's at what's the guy that goes, oh, get down, Mr. President, and the guys come in with the guns, and then yes, in Subway Surfer on the sides, all of that. Oh, okay, wait, so I can see 2 of them. See, this makes me want to click the archived floor plan. It's stressing me out. I don't really want to use my gem though here because I'm running on a gem deficit. I don't know, I want to do the archived. Let's do it. This one's of least consequence. Okay, I got a bunk room, which is actually not terrible, question mark. It counts as 2 bedrooms. Yo, Jessie, hey, hey. Also, I was thinking about it, and I was thinking about that music page where they're like, there's some bold text. I'm gonna write down the bold text here. Today is a good day. It's randomly bold, and I was thinking about that because on the music page, it was like, things are bold, and that's the real thing. And I was like, that's interesting. So I'm gonna write down, okay, bold text. Today is, I shouldn't be using my nice journal for this, but I am. I mean, I guess, you know what? No. Because I said that yesterday where I was like, I have to use my nice journal because that's life. And otherwise it's not going to be filled with anything. And if I want it to be precious, blah, 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 I can order another one if I care so much. It wasn't that much money. It was like 15 bucks. Today is a good day. What have we got in the journal so far? We have nothing. Oh, we have lots of things. Thank you for asking. Wait a minute. Yeah. These are my notes. If people want to see them, after the stream, let me know and I will take photos of them. If people want that. I feel like that actually is very potentially interesting. I would like to see people's game notes. I think that's fun. And again, I feel like handwritten notes are way more interesting to look at, right? It has that like a whimsical value to it. I'm also going to... Oh wait, I do have another carrot. When did I get this carrot? Huh. Okay, I was gonna say I was gonna go get another carrot, but I already have a second carrot. I love this. Also, I need to drink more water. I didn't make my fruit water today because people bullied me about it before. They were like, fruit water? You drinking diluted fruit? So I got plain water today. This is what happens when you bully people who are Pisces. We're very sensitive. Yeah, looking back at this notebook in a few years, I'll be like, this was dumb. No, I think it's fun. Diagonal. Oh, I guess I do write diagonal, yeah. I don't know, I like my little book. Thank you for asking about it. Okay. Let's see. Simon's at camp and he's not as much fun with my friends. I have to share my toys. I don't have to share my snacks. So yeah. Simon's the younger brother. He threw away his airplane. Okay, I feel like that's the important information. There's also 2 bananas in here, which is awesome. Camp Colonel is the camp. I'm not gonna write that down yet. I feel like it maybe eventually will come in handy. The Turtles of Vera. The Trinsdale Mystery. Huh. Anything else that we can look at? I think that's everything we can look at. Gun and a drum. 3-star trophy, and then just one little hamster. This hamster to me is so interesting, and I wonder if they'll explain it later. Alright. Archives. Next door over here. Theory crafting in a pretty notebook. Do it in a pretty notebook. I feel like, yeah, we can't just hoard our potions. I hoard stuff all the time, and then I'm like, I open up the game later and I have like 50 items that I've never used. I'm like, what was the point? What was the point of me hoarding all of this? Because I never use it. The game doesn't deserve nice things. The game deserves my little bunny journal. Oh, let's see. You may draw new floor plans. Walk-in closet 4 items. I feel like I have so many items in this run that I'm actually okay on items, even though that's very exciting. The drawing room. I think I'll get the drawing room. That feels good because I get two paths here and the option to redraw, especially right now while I have my big nerf going on. Let's see. My big nerf at the moment. Yeah, I feel like this is a very high value room. So I don't have... I might redraw the floor plans here just because I don't really need a security system yet. And I want to see if I can get something better than the closet. Let's do redraw. Ooh, I don't have the gym. Or I don't have the office thing. I don't have the money. Okay, let's try the archived one. Because the gymnasium is terrible. I mean, okay, wait. If I get the gymnasium right now, though... Wait, here's a thought. It's my first time getting the gymnasium. Wait. It's in a location where I'm not going to have to use it as, like, a route. And I haven't been in it yet. There might be interesting information. Actually, let's get the gymnasium. I haven't been in here. So I'm going to lose 2, but... Maybe there's information in here? Is this just a nothing? They give me nothing? Hoople sports? Oh, you gave me a whole thing of nothing? Maid's chamber. Less likely to find items laying around in your house. Why would I want that? I mean, I guess there's probably information, but... Dining room, archived floor plan. I want items to be laying around my house. I feel like that's probably got information in it, though. You know what I mean? We have so many items at this point, maybe it's also worth it to do it this time. Because I feel like I'm never going to want to do this one in general, because I'm like, wait, I want items. But, right now I have a decent amount of items on me. This was probably the best time to do it. I'm so in my left brain right now. Yeah, and it's a freebie. It's not... Or wait, this one's a freebie, the maid chamber or the gym? I feel like the gym is fine right now because I don't really have to go through it more than once. Let's see. Little maid outfit. Wait, was this not worth it at all? Sinclair. Mila. Okay, wait, Mila. Trade you down. Okay. Mila made with broom? Plus wings? Sinclair. I don't know who any of these people are. Okay, there's a woman with round glasses. There's a maid with pigtails. There's a maid with a bow. Okay. Let me... Alright, then there's gonna be a maid with pigtails. And then maid with bow. I don't know if this will come in reference later, but they're all very distinct appearances, so. Look closer at their nipples. Trina, you're crazy. And then there's just a bunch of men here. None of these men mean anything to me, so I'm not gonna make note of them yet. I think sometimes the only benefit... Wait. Let me read. I would have ripped archive as a gamble. Ripped archive. She's thinking of wavelengths we'll never comprehend. Sometimes the benefit of Red Room is that they keep the run going. Sometimes they just devoid of content. This one has stuff that may be interesting, though. Are any of their nipples poking through? So on the right, because his nips were poking out. That's actually so true. I'm really glad that y'all brought that up. I was thinking the same thing. I think some of these red rooms and stuff are like only worth to get like once. You know what I mean? Where it's, like you said, either it just keeps the information going and or there's like a little bit of information that we can look at for now, right? Staff notice. The day we have all dreaded has arrived. It is with unprecedented sadness we inform you of the death of our benefactor, employer, and master, the Baron of Mount Holly, H.S. Sinclair. Any staff who have interest in attending services may contact Miss Babbage for details. The following instructions are left by the Baron himself, effective immediately. All work at Mount Holly is suspended. All of staff will have 1 month's paid leave and must vacate the premises by Friday, November 6th. Okay. So, also put Miss Babbage. Okay, staff notice. And that's for November 6th, but it doesn't tell us a year. But yeah, November 6th. Staff notice death of H.S. Sinclair. Cool. Yeah, 1 month to find work. In this economy, this is crazy. Yeah, you just keep looking for that, Trina. Alright, so everyone loses their job is what I'm getting for that. That's November 6th. It doesn't tell us the year, but... There's a woman... Little glasses. She's probably important because she's the only one sitting. I wish you could just put the maid outfit on, like hidden Easter egg. Okay, so we did this. We did something new. It wasn't useless. Felt useless. Alright, we're losing our footsteps though. Alright, drawing room, archives, passageway. We have pretty open options actually for the doors. East Wing Hall. This is pretty decent actually. We get full usage. We haven't had the East Wing Hall before, and we also get full usage of this area. I'm so afraid of dead ends. Yeah, big run. I feel like big things are happening. Maybe I have had this one. I don't know. Feels different in here though. There's nothing of note that I can tell. Oh. Oh, my cat. Ooh. My cats are informing me it is dinner time, and it is dinner time. I will be right back. I'll be so fast. They get fed at 6:30. At 6:30, if your cats are harassing you, I suggest also feeding them. We can just coexist on our schedules. I will be right back. Let me... Yeah, I'll be right back. You can look at my painting. That will be on sale soon. Okay, I'm back. Dead end is just a new beginning in disguise. ... Probably. Martin always harasses me, which is why I food it from 24/7. That is fair. Oh, thank you, AK. Yeah, imprint. I wish the spelling of it was a little bit more obvious. I feel like it is. If you say imprint, people go, what? I can't find the website. I'm like, oh, it's missing some of the letters. Alright, the cats have been fed. Cats have all been fed. I gave them a bunch of food. I gave them a little bit more than normal because they were so desperate that I don't know, I felt bad. I felt guilty. Ooh. If somebody types print, will that bring it up then? Oh, it still requires the thing. Okay, cool. Ooh, I feel like the lighting, I love summer lighting because I feel like it gets like really soft diffused lighting and it feels really glowy. Because I feel like the lighting is so cute right now on me, except for this little bit of foundation that's clumped up. But the lighting is so nice. Like, so cute. Love it. Let's go back. West Wing, or East Wing Hall. I have the vault key for 149. Deposit box key for 149. Treasure map. Wait. Isn't this supposed to be this room? Treasure map. It's literally this room. No, it's this room. I'm so locked in. Yeah. Me and Reed, we're locked in. Wait, what do you mean in 1UP? It's this one, I think. Yeah. We're so ready. Wait, I'm kind of nervous now. I'm a little bit nervous. What does that mean? Okay. Oh my god, I'm nervous. I wish you could cheat save this game. The door is locked. Okay, let's use a key. Secret passage leads to a room of your choice. Requires a gem. I don't have a gem. Archive floor plan. The boudoir. I feel like I might do the boudoir here because it just leads me into the archive room again, so I don't have to like completely reroute, and I still have 1, 2, 3 potential paths, right? I'll do the boudoir. Yeah, I feel like I have some openings left, so I don't want to use my dice reroll yet, just because we have a bunch of openings, and I feel like we're doing so much better than we're normally doing, like in terms of getting decent into a run. So saves coming in a roguelike puzzle game might get you excommunicated. Well, you see here. Ooh. Oh, here we go. I love this thing that I have with magnifying glass. Oh, wait, remember when that guy was like, he's not gonna get present? Who gives their kid a safe? This feels like it's on Christmas Eve. Because the presents aren't... People typically open presents on Christmas Day. This is at night. All the presents are wrapped except for this one. I feel like Christmas Eve. Wrapping... Wait, that's actually kind of cute. Me when I have to wrap my safe. I don't know if this is relevant. I'm just going to write Christmas Eve. Unwraps safe. So this is like Christmas. I'm assuming this is Christmas Eve. Me when I buy my children a wooden tree. There's a stenogram, which implies this is older. Is that? I don't know what that's called. I don't think it's called a stenogram, but it implies it's older, right? It's it's not a modern thing. Ballerina. This thing. Ooh, treasure map. What does this mean? This looks like the spot. Now to find something to dig with. You're kidding me. What? What? I don't have a shovel. But also... Wait. Where? 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 This is carpet. What do you... What do you mean? This looks like the spot. Now to find something to dig with. Oh. 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 Can you not... Oh. They hide it from you. Sink a co. Ooh. Oh. What does this mean? Let me check my numbers that I've written down. This is Four twenty, 69, 69, 69. Can I just have access, please? Oh my god. Has this always been in here? Because you said, oh, you found it. I just missed it this whole time. Don't answer that. Well, actually answer that, but... I don't want to know for my ego. I feel like this is like so obvious now that I've seen it. Okay, so that one didn't work. Maybe we haven't been in the boudoir before. I don't think we have, because I also hadn't seen that other item. This might be my first boudoir visit. This is crazy. So you can click, okay, wait, you can click here and it goes out, but so it doesn't, all right. Is this like the safe in the photo? I think so, right? I mean, I assume. I feel like the answer to it, should I try Christmas Eve date? Maybe I try the date for Christmas Eve, right? Like, is that the 24th? I feel like this has to be. It doesn't say sink a co on it though. Any numbers in here? I mean, when I just write the numbers to my safe in the safe photo. I know, I think I've seen this photo once before. Yeah, I'm like, maybe let's try the Christmas Eve as the date, and then I feel like they should just applaud me for having a real enthusiasm for life. I think this might be a different one. See, this one's silver. This one looks more golden. And it doesn't have Cinca Co on it. That could just be the lighting, though. It's not decorated. That's for sure. Wait, clear? Let's try... Yeah, I'm trying the Christmas Eve dates. Bro, we're so fucking... Nothing gets past me. Literally nothing gets past me. Nothing. I was like, this photo, it's telling me something. It's telling me something. The 1224, no, it was the 1225. Because I tried Christmas Eve and then we tried Christmas Day. So the safe was opened. Maybe that was on Christmas Day. I don't know. But I was like, I don't know, the photo, it's like a very specific date you can articulate. And I was like, who the fuck puts a safe in Christmas? This ruby, is this the ruby? 4. Ooh, 4. I don't even know what that means. I'm just writing 4 down. Okay. Inside the Christmas safe, and then I was like, yeah, 4 months of painting brings you this. And then it's red envelope. Wait, okay. I just gotta sit in that for a second. I feel really proud of myself. That felt so good. Like, when you get the answer to a puzzle, but it's also not like super obvious, like, this box is true. You know what I mean? Where you're like, okay, obviously, right? Like the really easy ones for that. That felt like I had to take a jump. That felt so good. My neurons are firing. I feel very proud of myself. I feel so proud of myself. My neurons, they're still working. COVID brain who? Long COVID who? Mental fog who? Or what's it called? Foggy brain. Brain fog who? Neural activation. Okay, anyway. Herbert. Ooh. I was distraught to learn that you had chosen to omit the details from our dear Marianne's disappearance from the public record. It is no surprise to me that the royal court would want this embarrassment kept as quiet as possible, but I am shocked that you have so little regard for your niece that you would play the king's scullion to stoop to kissing the foot that treads upon her memory. She gave up her family, her fortune, and her life, and all you can do is think of your name. Yes, tell him this is your twit longer. Having never had a family name, nor fortune of my own, I cannot personally condemn you for faltering in your commitment to make the same sacrifices she did. But for the love of God, do not, by the same display of weakness, clutch your petty assets so tightly that you undermine the cause that she forfeited everything to further. Our countrymen must be made aware of the price she paid, and must be made to see the color of the flag she flew as she rode into the darkness of 100 nights. To deny her story is to deny her life. Was she silent or was she silenced? Who the hell is Daniel? I just assumed this was the guy's brother. Daniel. Daniel Witt? Wait, Daniel Witt? I'm pretty sure this is Daniel Witt. The constellations dude. If through your silence you bless this betrayal, our son, Simon, Daniel. Is Herbert gay? Homosexual detected? What? Okay, wait a minute. Gay? I'm locked in. Let's go. Our son Simon, your heir, will inherit a fortune of lies and will spit upon your grave when he learns of your cursed foolishness. Needless to say, we will not be coming for Christmas. We will not be coming for Christmas this year. Interesting. Daniel. This is to Herbert. Be gay. I feel like so many people are named Simon in this game. This is confusing to me. Because I'm Simon. And then Herbert. Herbie. There's younger brother Simon, older brother Herbie. And then there's Herbert, who owns the place. Is everyone named Simon and Herbert? I feel like I missed something too. Okay. So let's do Herbert. Son is Simon. Daniel. To deny her story is to deny her life. Okay. Not coming home for Christmas. Yeah, we're doing a little investigation right now. Oh god, what is this? Oh wait, I feel like this would be a good sound clip. See. Gay? Homosexual detected? What? That is so good. I love that. Yeah, I feel like that'd be a good, like, point thing. Okay, they say we. We not coming home for Christmas. Simon, your heir. Okay, so then... So, Marion is the niece. equal niece. But why do you refer to her as Marion and not Mary, right? Because we know that Mary is we know Marion is literally the author name, so why would Daniel call them Marion? They said our dear Marions. That's interesting. The royal court would want this embarrassment kept quiet as possible, but I'm shocked that you have so little regard for your niece. You omitted the details. So Herbert omitted Marion's disappearance details, potentially kissing royal court's ass. I feel like I feel like this is a misdirect for some reason. Having never had a family name nor fortune of my own, I cannot personally condemn you for faltering to make the same sacrifices. Wait. All you can do is think of your name. Having never had a family, I cannot personally condemn you for faltering in your commitment to make the same sacrifices she did, but for the love of God, do not display the same weakness. Do not, by that same display, clutch your petty assets so tightly that you undermine the cause that she forfeited everything. So she forfeited something. So Marion forfeited the wealth legacy, I'll call it. Wealth legacy. For a cause. Was she like a rebellion person? Color of the flag she flew. What color flag? To deny her story, and she wrote in the darkness of 100 nights. Alright. Ruby, and then what is that? Oh, I think that was just a thing. Alright, well, I got a gem. That's very exciting work we've done here today. Holy crap, today it was goated. Hi, Coombsy! Maybe, yeah, maybe. Oh, there's like a feather or a holly leaf in here. Interesting. Yeah, maybe the Red Prince book wasn't just a children's book after all. Maybe it was like a real critique of the king. No, I feel like today's run has been so useful in terms of like figuring out the story. Unfortunately, the VOD watchers of the future will probably be less likely to see this one because this will be the second one, and I feel like in terms of my VODs for gameplay, people only typically watch part 1. They won't know that part 2 is packed with the details. It's crazy. Yeah, that's true. About it not being just a children's book. Okay, the boudoir here was a crazy pull, actually, it turns out. We're gonna go to the passageway. Actually, wait, I want to look at one thing really quick. Okay, wait, I'm just gonna make a note of her haircut because I feel like it's hard for me to recognize the people. So, Marion, she's got like the little short bob, but with the swoop bangs. Literally just drawing out her haircut really quick. plus swan pendant. Cool. Make 1 10-hour VOD. True, I guess I could combine all of my secrets into one. Okay, go to the passageway, which is this way. Archives? Oh, this just means I'm holding the letter. Okay, so I need to get a terrace. I need to get a green room or something because I need to get a shovel, and I feel like the shovels are in one of the green rooms. Yeah, fuck ass Bob. Lesbian barrette and hairstyle. This is getting so good. I'm so excited. This is genuinely a joy to play through. I really, really enjoy all this puzzling. Let's go this way. I have to use one of my keys to go that way. So let's go this way. Rotunda can rotate. But I can't because I'm poor. We could do an archived floor plan pull, or we could redraw. I might use the redraw here. Well, yeah, because this feels like a vital one. Because if I get like a dead-end room here, I've pretty much just lost all of this area. So I'm gonna do a redraw. If we had the rotunda, that would have been insane. A walk-in closet or a closet. Okay, so despite what I said, fuck. Okay, let's do the walk-in closet, I guess. Man, or we could do the archived. No, let's do the walk-in closet. This takes 1 gem, by the way. I'm mad. I knew it. I was like, there's gonna be gems in here for sure. Just gotta pay 1 to get one. And we haven't been in here before. Alright, so there's a girl with the bow. I don't know who she is yet. There is a woman. She's got a lesbian swoop. And she's got a walk-in closet, which in my opinion implies she's aristocratic. And she's got a mole. Alright, there's a swan in here. Shoes. Still missing an item. Wait, ooh, what is this? Lockpick kit. Will occasionally be able to unlock some normal doors. Whoa. Crazy talk. Nice. Cool. Alright. I need a shovel. I'm still sad about this whole area getting deleted. That's fine. If I use the lockpick kit, is that gone forever? I'll just try it. Oh, it worked. I don't know if it's gone forever now, but... Pantry, utility closet, okay. They literally hate me. I'm gonna redraw my floor plans again because I really don't want to lose this area. Oh, this is if I want the key card, which I don't necessarily need right now. Workshop gives me whoop through, and I can combine items, and I have a bunch of items right now. This is literally the best option I could have had. Coin purse. And then this is the music again. Stones cut by hand and letters wrought. Do speller secrets carved from thought. A message. See? Message is bold. I'm gonna put the word message in. My bold text claim area. A message read is often lost among the bold words spoken soft. The note is read, the letter is not. That's why I started writing down all the bold words I'm seeing. All the bold words I'm seeing. Because I feel like there maybe is a message, ... question mark. Yeah, woman 1, lesbian. Woman 2, lesbian with a mole. These are the only important details. Wait, did my stream break? We live? This is 8 on it. Because they ate with this. Ooh, I'm gonna have to be mindful of my footstep management. The true box does not always contain the prize. Okay, wait. Write that down too. There's so many things to write down. True box does prize. All right. There's like a gear wheel. Cool. All right, I'm gonna see if there's anything I can combine in here. Coin purse plus. None of that will work. Lock pit. So none of this can be combined, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I mean, I wasn't expecting anything, but maybe one day. Okay. Is there really nothing else I can do here? Yeah, I guess that's fair. Call it a day would be crazy right now. I think I'd hyperventilate. This door is locked. Lockpick kit. I can't lockpick this. That lockpick kit is great. Even though I couldn't use it, but... Opportunity to earn and spread coin. It uses my 2 gems, but... I don't know what this one is, so let's do this one. This makes me nervous. But we haven't been in here before, so... Rank 7, nice. Lady, a dude, bald dude, but no, I don't think that's our bald dude. Is that the queen or the king piece? Feels very meaningful. I think I'm gonna start writing down which rooms have pawns and which rooms have everything. New badge unlocked. Manifesting green room. Yeah, we need a green room / shovel. Conserve feet. Be frugal with your feet picks. Yeah, I am getting it to the wire with it. Ooh. Very interesting. Upgrade desk. Insert into one of the estate's terminals to permanently upgrade one of your floor plans. Okay, can I upgrade a shovel? Bridget, please check if any books matching these titles are available for purchase in Reddington. Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Herrings of the Major. Had a little trouble reading the Baron's writing, so I'm not sure if the last title is intended to be hearings or herrings, but knowing Herbert, I suspect either would be suitable. Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons. Okay. Yeah, I'm like, what does this mean? I don't know. I guess I'll write it down, too. We're writing everything down. Oh, this is to Bridget. Bridget, you're going in the name section, and then... Queet! Yo, dude, this game is so fun. I haven't been able to watch you play it because I didn't want spoilers, but I see you've been playing this game a ton. Are you liking it? Okay, Flight of the Queen. And then I'm gonna put R for red. R equal red text. March of the Count. Fall of the Lord. Passing of the Barons. I've been loving this game. It has stopped me from painting. I was up until like 11:30. Yesterday was the first time I played it. I was up until 11:30, which is insane, by the way. I tried to go to bed at like 11:30 to midnight, and I was literally streaming at the time. And for me, I always need a few hours after I stream to like decompress, which is so I slept terribly because of this game. Worth it. Hearings or herrings. Either would be suitable. Available for purchase. Purchase at Reddington's. Ugh. The more I watch, the harder it is not to get. Decompressing, laying bed, not sleeping, staring at ceiling. Yeah. You'll be founder, I think, question mark. And then... Ooh. Another safe? Okay, wait. The antechamber lever in the greenhouse is broken again. I feel like again is... Okay, wait. Again is in bold. Okay. West. And then east. I don't think there's enough time to put another work order before Simon arrives, so just make sure the west and the east levers are operational. So the antechamber and greenhouse is broken. Okay. I like how there's just this antechamber and everyone's like chill with it. They're like, yeah, we fuck with it. Okay. Antechamber lever in green equal broken. West and east. West plus east equal operational question mark. Especially since you're co-working, you're missing all the puzzles. Yeah, if I would say this game is worth a playthrough. I mean, don't stop watching my stream though. Watching my stream is definitely more important than anything else. Yeah, why does West look like that? I put it in my notes italic. I was like, this is important. West is italicized. Bold words. It's so good. And then the antechamber is broken again. I hate when my antechamber's broken. Let's see. March of the Count is bold too. Wait a minute. Okay. Even though March of the Count is in here and everything's bold there, I'm still gonna actually put it in my bold text. I'll just put like a little question mark next to it. March of the Count. And I'll put like maybe bold. Wait, you're so true with that? Yeah. It's also lowercase. Although some of them have been lowercase. I wonder if it's gonna be relevant. I feel like that is relevant then. I should start making note if they're bold or not. Or I meant like capitals or not. Okay, wait. Yeah, the layers. I'm like, okay, that's a really good thing to point out. Let's do again, and I'm gonna write that in caps. And then east. This is also in caps. I'm like, this could be a layer. We're layering. Upgrade disk. Press enter. Run payroll. After running this process, checks will be placed in each of the staff members' rooms, including the servants' quarter and the maid chamber. I don't spread gold in the estate. What does this mean? Office can facilitate in a modest distribution of coins withdrawn from the staff incentives program. Coins are not spread. Distributed in a number of rooms active throughout the estate. Okay. Log into network. Terminal password. Okay, wait. The maid room is down here. I literally don't have enough steps to go to it. Press enter. Run payroll. Spread gold in the estate. The office can facilitate a modest distribution of coins withdrawn from the staff incentives program. The coins are spread, distributed in a number of rooms currently active through the estate. I'm like, what? Okay. This makes me nervous to do. I'm not going to do the payroll yet because I'd have to pass through this room anyway to go back to the maid chamber. And so far, it's too far away with my given number of footsteps. So if I get one that's closer, then I can run it after. And that's also what I'm thinking about for spread gold in the estate too. Where I'm like, but maybe this one's useful now. I don't know. Because I'm like, I'm not going to need to backtrack anything at the moment. Let's see. Workshop. Yeah, there's nothing I really need to backtrack at this point, and I don't have enough steps, so I'm kind of nervous to do it. So hopefully we can get... Oh. So I'm guessing the password won't be the same as the other one, but... Crazy. Alright, this is the office. Okay. Office. Safe equal. We don't have it yet. But... Oh wait, is this the queen or the king chess piece? Where are my chess nerds? Queen? Okay. Office. Queen. Piece. That's a cross, isn't it? Wait, king? Yeah. Okay, wait, yeah, it is. It's king piece. It looks like a horse. Yeah, Strider, you're gonna have to sit with that for the rest of your life. There's the woman with the mole and then the guy with... Oh my god, somebody take him to like a waxer or something. There's a woman with a mole and... Are they siblings? Or lovers? There's a dude with like too much eyebrow. And then he's got like a little lesbian haircut. Oh, I almost forgot to insert my desk. That's a transition timeline. Obsessed. Well, she had a glow up because his eyebrows were not doing it. Okay, you will now have the chance to permanently enhance this room to one of 3 different upgraded floor plans. I'm probably not going to be able to walk back to it. Oh wait, this is, I guess, is for new ones. They drafted a join to a red room, empty closet, hallway closet. If adjoined to a bedroom. A hallway. I'm gonna do the hallway closet, maybe? I feel like, okay, wait. No, let's do it to the bedroom. Alright, I'm glad I didn't forget about that one. And now... a lot is riding on this one. I need something with 2. Billiards room, archive floor plan. Oh my god, uh-oh. Okay, so this one I can't do because I don't have a gem. This one I can't do also because I don't have a gem. I feel like that's not fair. You can't put the gem behind this one. Alright, so we have a billiard room, which sucks because the east wing, if we don't rock and roll with it, then we lose everything. Although this has been a good run, I will say that. This has been a very, very good run, all things considered. Okay. Okay, so we're adding these up. 5 plus 1 equals 6. Plus 3 equals 9. Okay, 9. And then we're gonna do 1 plus that. It's 19, and I believe this one's subtraction. So 19 minus 17 is 2. 20 minus 18 is 2. And I believe that's multiplication. Yeah, 20 minus 18 is 2. 2 times 6 is 12. 8 minus 1 is 7. Times 2 is 14. 2 keys. I actually really needed diamonds. That's okay. Ugh, okay, I'm getting stressed. I'm getting really stressed. Because if we don't get through the east wing, our run will be done. Manifesting, manifesting, manifesting. This is such a good run. Here, let's go. Okay, workshop. And then this goes together. Okay, passageway into the archives, drawing room, and then East Wing Hall. Oh, this is so tense. Okay. We just need not a dead end, really. Door is locked. I'm so nervous. Gem requirement. Oh my god, wait, are you serious? We got dead end? Oh my god, that's so frustrating. That's so frustrating. I'm mad. Okay, I'm mad. What do you mean? Bro, like, what do you mean? What do you mean? I don't know what this means. This one, we don't have a thing. Danger. I don't know what VIC indicator means. Okay, I turned the gymnasium off though. So, I am curious to see what the gymnasium looks like. Can we even get there? We can go to the gymnasium before they just kill us. I was thinking this would have more. They blocked me. Mad. Really mad right now. That was like the best run yet. And I'm fuming. East facing inn. Total rooms 27. Rank reached 7. East wing favorite 6 bedrooms. Steps taken 70. Items found 8. New rooms 9. Yeah, I did get a lot of intel. That's true. Okay. Obviously we go again. That was a fantastic run. My goodness. Day 7. They don't know what I've seen. Ooh, I gotta keep my letter though. Okay, well, they just hate me. I don't have a gem. So I can either get a utility closet or a storeroom. I guess I'll get a storeroom. So this is the little blue bird. That is probably from her book, Marian's book. Okay, wait. Since we're here, I'm gonna start marking the rooms with the chess pieces they have. So this is storeroom. Okay. Chess pieces. Yeah, I can see how Shadow went crazy doing this. If she was like trying to do this all from the beginning before it, like before there's a point of interest even for it. Do you know what I mean? Where versus like naturally being like, okay, I'm starting to take in this specific information now because maybe it might be relevant, and I'm already like halfway in the water. Versus trying to do it from the get-go, that'd be so overwhelming. This one, what was it? Storeroom. Storeroom equal pawn. And then what was the other one? It was the office with the king piece. Office equal king. Pantry, corridor. Let's do corridor. The chapel. Nook. I'm gonna do the bedroom. Ooh, apple. Nice. Okay, we got some foot. Ooh. I don't think that there was a chess piece in there. In the bedroom, there's a chess piece. Okay. Or a pawn. Bedroom equal pawn. And this has the photo of a woman with a crescent moon on her. I don't know who she is either. She has like wavy hair. Okay, I'm gonna draw her. She's got pearl earring. No mole. And then she's got crescent moon. Do. That is so useless. This is also so okay, they all fine. Well, I mean, I guess if I have to choose between the hallway and the den, they're both useless, but one of them I get a diamond, so. Okay, the den also has a den equal pawn. I feel like the den often has like locked rooms. That's gonna be useless. Leads to your room color. Security. This is actually a great place to have a closet because we have no other options in life, so I'm okay with that. Hey Apple, if you're a foot model and you got a gig, thank you for sharing your inside thoughts, Kumsey. I got a foot job. You're so right. No, because I agree. Let's do... Yeah, I got you. I want to understand how they choose where the door goes. Okay. Chapel. Here's the thing. The chapel, we would lose our money. But if the lower door is like a dead end door, I wouldn't mind putting another dead end door, like with the closet there, to get the perks. So I'm gonna do the chapel. This won't be our money run. This is the... Wait, I always forget this one. Chapel... equal... Not rook, what is this one? Parlor, spare room, commissary, diamond requirement. I never have any money. Gonna do the parlor. Oh, bishop, thank you. Oh my god, a bishop in the chapel. Cute. Cute. Okay, kitchen, gem requirement, nook. Putting the pantry there with cash is so brutal. Food for sale. Not next to the chapel. Anything else in here? Ooh, this is castle. This is the rook. The nook is for the rook. I'm so locked in at this game. I love it. It's really fun. Alright, let's go to the parlor that we unlocked. Ooh. There's something else. Ooh, there's money on the floor. See, I would have never noticed that. I'm probably missing all sorts of cash money. The box, this box and the white box are both empty. There is a second wind-up key in this room. I feel like that's lying. The statement on the white box is true. Okay. This box and the white box are both empty. There is a second wind-up key in this room. The statement on the white box is true. This one has a pawn as well. The parlor has a pawn. Oh, no, new Pope drop. Okay, oh my god. Box and the white box are both empty. There's a second wind-up key in this room. I feel like we know that's not true. Just because, but it's tempting me with fate where I'm like, is there a second wind-up key in this room? That we don't know about? Feel like there isn't. Maybe there is. I'm looking. I don't think there is. So this could be the lying box. So therefore this would be true. This box and the white box are both empty. Yeah, so this could also be a lying box. Statement on the white box is true because it's not true. And this could be the true box. So there's the lying box. Okay, wait, so I'm gonna open up the blue box. If there's no things in here, I'll be sad. Oh, sweet. Nice. I was like, yeah, there can't be a new key drop. Plus, I have my metal detector. Oh, haha. Little nerd moment. Let's go. Oh yeah, didn't a new Pope drop for real? Hallway pole, would have been useful if it was flipped. Yeah, US Pope. I feel like there's always a new Pope. Is there multiple popes? Or is it like Santa Claus? Boudoir. Commissary, well, maybe I get the commissary now. I've never been in here. It requires a gem. Or I could get some cash. I don't have cash right now, but maybe I'll have cash in the future. Who knows? I've never been in here. Whoa. Staff notice. Effective first week of December, payroll for all live-out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically. Your tenants will no longer be registered at morning call. Okay, we do it, blah, blah, blah. Found at security and in the laboratory. 2 of these terminals. Okay. Any questions concern house manager Miss Babbage? Okay, Miss Babbage is the house manager. I'm gonna write that down. Miss Babbage. House manager. Terminal in security and laboratory. Okay. Staff notice. And we still can't read this stupid password. Ooh. With? Without? With theater, without? Commissary will be closed from day 12 to day 16. Okay. Equal closed day 12 to 16. And with theater, without flower. With play, without flower. New Pope has a math degree. Wait, really? From where? From Chicago. Can't Pope in these conditions. I'm gonna open the blue box me when I'm Doctor Who. Wait. With. And then theater. And then without. Type of flower. I can't recognize this flower. Are those marigolds? Without a flower of some sort. Does anyone recognize that flower? Ooh, video game. Okay, it doesn't work. Annual Maid's Day sale, 2 days only, 50% off, day 20 and 21. Okay, wait, and sale. Sale. Day 20 plus 21. 50% off. Cool. I guess it'd be good to know what kind of stuff I can buy here. Sledgehammer. Bro, I should have been here so much before. Are you kidding me? A sledgehammer? I don't even know what that means. Running shoes? Bro. I should open this. See, this is why this is good. It's good for me to try new things. Walk-in closet, spare room. I don't want to put all my eggs in one basket for the other entrance hall area, so we'll go this way for a little bit longer. Useless spare room. Sparkle. I have 4 sparkles right now. I think. I'm gonna do the library, I think, because it's less common, and I don't want to use one of my gems yet. Ah, free gem! Drafting strategy. Wait, this is the book. Wait, this is the book. Ooh, we could also know what year it is. Wait a minute. It's currently 93. It's currently 93 because I'm Simon P. Jones. Okay. Current year equal. I forgot about the book. Huge, huge decision to go in here. November 13th, 93. Kimberly Thompson. September 5th, 93. Drafting strategy. For drafting strat book. Hi, Marquise. Simon P. Jones. Might I just being last checked out then? No, because I'm literally Simon P. Jones. Unless there's another Simon P. Jones. But I thought it said I was Simon P. Jones somewhere. Because I have written down I'm Simon P. Jones. Okay, Volume 3, Drafting Strategy, June issue. The potential within, gems, 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 planning your house. Okay, I'm back. I want to make ramen, so I put the kettle on. What's Namer? What do you mean, huh? To the potential within, we all start as an empty floor plan. To the ambitious young architect, a fresh blueprint represents the world of boundless possibilities. When you're staring at a blank canvas, you have unlimited potential and ideas to explore. But with an abundance of options at your disposal, an architect can become easily overwhelmed by the countless choices and decisions that need to be made. Should I draft a hallway or a closet? How many bedrooms do I need in my house? Is a passageway really worth 2 gems? Oh my god, I've had these thoughts. This is so me. All these questions can compound, adding layers of complexity and stress to the design process. That's why it's even more important to design a simple and effective strategy that you can employ while drafting to ensure a successful project outcome. In this volume of Architectural Digest, we aim to provide architects with some of the strategies and even assist them in developing their own. Gems, gems, gems. Oh my god, wait, this is so cute. For every architect needs them. Although many architects employ different strategies while developing their house, most of them agree on one guiding principle: have gems while drafting. One of the most common ways architects draft themselves into a corner is by not having the resources they need when opening a new door. If you lack the gems to consider all 3 presented options, you may be forced to draft a room you do not want. To avoid this predicament, focus on drafting rooms that grant you gems and prioritize acquiring gems as early in the day as you can. This approach is a surefire way to set yourself up for success. I'm gonna make some notes. Gems equal early game Smiley face. Reader submitted gem strats. Make sure you check for gems in the room you are in before clicking the door. I do this way too much. Think about saving some gems for emergencies. I try to only spend them if I really, really need a room. I will never draft a passageway on the first 5 ranks. It is a simple strat that has served me well. If you see gems for sale in any shops, buy them out, Matthew. Don't pass up on wine cellar, even though you're not thirsty. There's no such thing as too many gems. I may have a problem. Okay, so gems equal good. Never draft a passageway on the first 5 ranks. I'm gonna write that one down. Never draft passageway on first 5 ranks. Save gems for emergencies, check rooms, buy gems in shops. Yeah, Craigaholic. Buy gems. Yeah, I guess that's true though, because the things that have ended my runs are not having gems and not having door keys. I haven't really had a run end because I've lost footprints. I've been close, but I've never had a run end because I ran out of feet. But I've had runs end because of the keys and the gems. So this is very good. Save gem in emergency. Don't pass up on wine cellar. Don't pass up on wine cellar. I'm writing it all. It's going in. Planning your house. Oh, this is me right now, I think. No? This might not be me. This might not be me. Wait, okay, I'm gonna go see if the kettle's ready because I really want food. I'm so hungry. Be right back. 2, so save passageways for later. Wait, you might be right about that. Yeah, especially if they're like, don't waste it. I have tea. Let's do a little what's in my office space check. I have peppermint tea with honey. I have a little bit of a protein shake. Today, I was like, I'm not cooking during stream. And I have some ramen. It's a rice ramen because I don't eat gluten. I don't know if it's any good. It's my first time having it. But I have this like black rice ramen, which looks very cool. Which Layton game are you playing? The Layton series is genuinely one of my favorites. So good. That's why I'm devastated about the new one that's coming out and all the 3D models, because they've taken a lot of the charm. Like, the animation is now like really bad 3D animation. And I could have gotten over the bad 3D animation if it was still like lovingly done. But it's just like badly done from what I can see in the trailer. Mystery Journey. Wait, I don't know what that one is. But yeah, here's my ramen. And then I got some ice because all this handwriting is hurting my tendonitis because I'm not used to writing by hand, which is crazy. Let me actually open up the window. It's so warm in here. It should only take a minute for the space to cool off. I hate having my window open when I'm streaming because I have no idea if my neighbors' windows are open. And I remember the last time I opened up my window and then I immediately was like, breasts, breasts, which was very embarrassing. Okay. Planning your house. When you begin drafting a house, it's important to start each day with a solid foundation. Draft early ranks first. Very common mistake beginners make is drafting in a straight line north and ignore the many unopened doors they have left behind in the entrance hall and the rooms with the early ranks. Wait, that has not happened to me at all. Oops. I always want to fill out all my doors. This advice is not relevant. I'm perfect. Draft early ranks first. Their day usually ends by returning to the lower ranks to draft from the doors that they skipped, only to find rooms and items that would have made all the difference if they had been found earlier in the day. As the layout to the right demonstrates, even a path of room that snakes through the house and does not go straight in line can also be structurally weak if you're leaving lots of unopened doors. And who leaves unopened doors? I'm so hurt. The ranks are like, this would be rank 1, this would be rank 2, this would be rank 3. The ranks are literally just like the levels moving forward. It's just rows, yeah. It's just the rows. Draft early ranks first. If you're leaving lots of unopened doors behind you starting each day, strong foundation on the early ranks will have a much better chance of finding success when you eventually do start heading further into the house. People literally just leaving that like hurts me so much. Top drafting room combos. 5 combos you don't want to miss. Ooh. All right. Another aspect to consider when planning your house is the order in which you draft rooms. For instance, if you draft the cloister before the terrace, you will be down 3 gems. But if you drop them in the reverse, the cloister would be free. Defining a synergistic pair of floor plans is an essential first step, but determining the optimal order for drafting these rooms will provide you with an additional advantage, significantly improving your chance of success. Yeah, terrace to cloister. Yeah, I like this book. It's very cute. It also gets me to think about stuff. Like some of this, like the terrace to the cloister, right? Like for most people, you can go, yes, drafting the terrace before the cloister is beneficial, right? Like, but having it like laid out like this is so nice because it kind of also gives me a chance to like think about it. And then it also, yeah, it brings the awareness there. Because like in the back of my head, I'm like, yeah, that's way more beneficial. But now I'm like, okay, if I see the terrace, I probably do want to draft that one, even if I don't feel like it's immediately useful to me, just because it will benefit me later on, right? So I'm like, okay, yeah, it's good to bring my awareness to this. So it's like terrace X cloister. Good combo. A foyer drafted before a great hall would mean all of its many doors would be unlocked. Wait, the foyer? Hallway doors are always unlocked. Wait, literally all hallway doors. I did not realize that. I just thought it meant in that one, but that means if you get the foyer, all the hallway doors for the rest of the run are unlocked. Okay, wait, that's crazy. Foyer X Great Hall. Drafting a bunk room after the nursery will give you 10 extra steps because it counts as 2 separate bedroom triggers. Wait, drafting a bunk room after nursery. When you draft a bedroom, gain 5. Okay, wait, so you want to do nursery, then bunk room. I feel that was written kind of weird. Golden combos. Office. You won't have to backtrack constantly to collect your gold spread from the office if you draft a conference room. Whenever items would be spread throughout the house, they are placed in this room instead. Cool. Okay, so office X conference room. The problem is I feel like I never get these together, but that's fine. That's besides the point. The more items you have, the greater chances of being able to create a contraption in the workshop. So attic to workshop. I agree with that. Making, I love the library. Holy shit, this is so fun. I love it. Two pair combos aren't the only form of room synergy. You will find that some floor plans only work by drafting other rooms. These rooms aren't powerful on their own, but they can be very useful when their connectivity is eventually discovered. The utility closet is the perfect example of this. It doesn't do anything by itself, but it can literally power up or down near the rooms in the house. Yes. Yes. Turn lights off to prevent step loss in the gymnasium. Oh, okay, so the gymnasium doesn't have to be an L situation if we have a utility closet. Other examples of connectivity. Lady Airship's chamber. One of the most simple examples is her ladyship's chamber has synergy with Lady Epson's other two rooms, her boudoir and her walk-in closet. Gain 10, next to me you gain 3. Ladyship's chamber. Lady Epson's room is the boudoir and walk-in closet. Okay, wait, that's also good to know. I'm gonna put that in my other, this is so much information. Love it. I'm using so many pages of notes. Okay. So Lady Epson, and then there's Lady Sinclair. She's got a chamber, and then Lady Epson has boudoir. X walk-in closet. Boiler room connects ducts from room to room to run steam power. Laboratory, garage, laundry room, furnace, and pump room, all have uses for steam power. Boiler room. Boiler! Where's Coombsy? Where's Coombsy? Cat dilemma. Do I get a $1,000 box or they not even use it because cats? Is it an automatic one? Is it one of those automatic? Boiler. Boiler. Tips. Boiler room. Garage. Powers garage door and grants west path access. Wait, I'm gonna write that down too. Powers. Oh wait, garage door. Plus. West path access. I'm thinking that's the outside thing. Utility closet plus garage, dark room, gymnasium, and then lady chamber. Ladyship's chamber, synergizing boudoir and walk-in closet. Okay, so ladyship plus boudoir plus walk-in closet. Okay. Boiler. Boiler room. Lab, garage. This is good because I haven't been in some of these rooms and I wouldn't even know they need steam power. Laundry. This book is so fucking cracked. I'm so happy right now. Laundry room, furnace, and pump room. Whoa. Speaking of pump room, this room controls the water level throughout rooms in the estate and can instantly interact with the pool, aquarium, greenhouse, kitchen, and several other features located outside the main house, and several located outside the main house. We have water outside. Wait. Okay. Pump room. Pool. Aquarium. Greenhouse. Kitchen. Plus outside. Whoa. The landlord is selling. Wait, the house, you have 3 months to move out. Oh my god. Dot. What does that mean? Peach literally won't use the box because of George unless it's scooped immediately. Is that your other cat? Litter robots are amazing. Yeah, litter robots are really good. Testing out one of the $200 ones and Martin loves it, but he comes in it while it's moving. I don't have to worry about him. Yeah. Type it off the carpet. That's so fair. I would have been 2 weeks until we got kicked out unless we paid 1.5k, which is insane. Around to 700. 15th. Wait, you had to pay 1.5k to not get kicked out early out of your home? Wait, what? But does that even make sense? Yeah, the breaker box prevents the gym step penalty, which is actually huge. Prevents, because that gym step one it's terrible, and the gym is so good. I believe if it's the one I'm thinking of, or it has the four. I don't know if it actually does. Room combo. So yeah, that's really good. Dude, the final day is one day before we would have been living in this house for 18 years. It's more than enough to buy the house. Yeah, I hope you find somewhere good to move. That sucks. 3 riveting yeah, there's so many good conversations. Why can't we space this out? Because sometimes during the stream, we have nothing to talk about. All of you, hold yourselves accountable right now. There are dead moments during the stream occasionally where I have nothing to say and you have nothing to say. And now 3 riveting conversations are happening all at once. How dare you? Yeah. Bring the landlord's tea. Okay, I'll go. Oh man, I think I've mishandled my communication. Darn it. Tips and tricks. In the kitchen, you can check which course is being served in the dining room that day. This will allow you to make draft specific rooms that will make the meal even more delicious. Draft specific rooms that will make the meal. Okay, I don't know what that means, but whatever. Besides counting as 2 bedrooms, bunk also counts as 2 rooms. This will increase the amount of steps granted by the master bedroom, the amount of gold spread by the tomb, and the amount of keys found in the servant's quarter. Okay, so bunk rooms, low-key goated. Bunk equal goat. It's a goat room. I don't know why I'm yelling. Chat, please only 1 message every 2 minutes. Koozie, that's a crazy reference. That's insane for you to say that. Oh my god. Trina's onto something. I think we should kill them in game. Okay, wait. So, Kumzi, how many weeks do you have left in your house? 8K, what's the deal with cat litter? ... Read? Please don't go? Question mark? Not question mark. Oh wait, you have a little clip thing. Okay, I'm getting distracted. You have a little clip thing next to your name now. Do you see that? So this will increase the amount of steps. Gold spread. Each time you solve a puzzle in the billiard room, the difficulty was slightly increased the next time you draft that room. Okay, well, when's the difficulty going to increase? Just because you didn't find any rooms when you first explored doesn't mean the case will be the next time you draft it. That's fair. The day after drafting freezer, it enters an automated cooldown refreezing cycle. Okay, wait. Freezer every other day. Freezer equal every other day. If you're stuck or don't know what to do in a specific room, sometimes it's smart to move on. There are multiple ways to solve many of the challenges that will come across, and there's a very good chance you will find a piece of information down the road that will help. When in doubt, draft rooms you've never seen before. Even if you do not think the room seems very useful, it may still hold useful clues and information that will help you on your journey. This is so true. This is so slay. I agree. This book is so cute. Word from the editor. Although with this volume, blah, 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 aspiring, there's no set blueprint for success. Forging your own path and coming up with your own unique strategies, in our humble opinion, is always the best result. Every architect has his own favorite room. Each builder has his own favorite tool, and thus each player will develop their own style of play that they can share or keep to themselves. Yeah, none of you do what I do. Whatever strategy you employ, and build the house of your dreams. Wow, that... Loved that. That was incredible. This is Drafting Strategy Volume 3. The June issue. I so agree with all of this. Very good. Yeah, this is one of the few times where I didn't go and do the stuff over here, but I always like to fill out all of my little areas. Rarity is unusual. Ooh. Unusual moment. So I don't think I can get a new book until the next time. So I got this one. I can't just like go in and like queue up the next one. I have to wait. I'm assuming. This is so sad. Records, total time, longest run, longest day was probably the last one. Discover it. Red letters 1. There's gonna be more red letters then. Right? I'm assuming there's going to be a couple more. Probably in the safe. Let's go over here real quick. My first claim ticket. This dude's here. I guess these are just different things I've seen. Favorite floor plans. Contraption. I've made nothing. Maybe one day. I've never rumpus roomed. I've never locksmith, and I've never wine cellared. This is so sad. Roast book. Yeah, W book. 3 months left. You can't go back to your dad's. Your brother has a uni. I'll be fine. I'll happy to be out of this house. Oh, okay. So it sounds like it sucks, but it's not like life ending being forced out, even though they're selling the house after 18 years. Wait, was your rent for a whole house $700? Probably selling it because they couldn't raise the price to the classic $4,000 house now. I will say reading that book felt so satisfying, and it reminded me of like being a kid getting to read like mechanic information, but before mechanic information was like widespreadly available. You know what I mean? Where you'd find like little niche internet forums where some other little 14-year-old nerd wrote it up, or either that, it'd be like a 14-year-old nerd or like a 47-year-old woman who knits daily, right? It was like no in between. And they like write a bunch of mechanic information. Or like some guy who's a virgin and has never fucked. It's the 3 horsemen of society. Or an autistic trans girl. 5 horsemen of society. Okay, let's see. Conference room could be goated. Laundry room is a dead end. I don't want to do that because that would stress me out right now. Servants' quarter is also a dead end. Conference room gives us 2 paths options. We also can go back to the entrance hall, although I feel like that's a lot of walking. But we could do that. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so it would take a decent amount to go back, but we could also go back. I just don't want to dead end myself right up here. Yeah. Ooh, metal detector. Ooh, it's my first time in the conference room. There's a red letter. Okay, let's get the metal thing so it stops beeping at us. There are quotes. Is it the money on the ground? Nice. Some special rooms will allow you to spread items throughout the house. When items are spread, they are immediately placed in several of the rooms currently on the estate. However, if you have a conference room, they are gathered in this room instead. That's huge, because I'm not walking. There is a red letter here, and reminder, after meeting adjourns, take all conference notes and place them in the office safe. After meeting, office safe. Yeah, but I always draft my early rooms, and so I'm up here now. Should I go back? Should we go back? Is this what we want? We should probably go back. No, you're so right. And place them in the office safe. Okay, are they gonna tell me? Safe code. Here we go. So easy. Office safe 9083. So all of our meeting notes are in there. Is there anything else in here? Yeah, steps are looking decent enough. So what I think I'll do is I'm gonna draft this one because I feel like I'm okay if this is a dead end. Well, the chapel, we lose money. I have only 4. It wasn't handwritten. They could be lying, or what was it? You're right. Could be a lie. Could be one of those liar notes. I'll try it anyway, but door is locked. Okay, wait. No, I don't want to do that. Yeah, let's go. Fine. We'll go back to the beginning. You're right. The book said go back to the beginning. We're going back to the beginning. Ooh, commissary. Let's buy some stuff. We'll leave money before the church takes all of our money. Gems. We're gonna buy the gems. So we have 6 gems, which is actually insane. Through the parlor. We're gonna take our last $1. And then we have to go through the den. To the bedroom, to the corridor. To the entrance halls. Locksmith. Keys for sale. I don't have any money. And that would dead end us. Workshop. Pantry. I don't think I have items either right now. Let's do a pantry. Well. Yeah. Well. Let's do the pantry here. Yeah, because we get the apple, which will give us steps. Very good. Okay, kitchen, gem requirement, food for sale. We have to do that one because otherwise we've just closed ourselves off. Unfortunate. Yeah, more than 10 types of rooms. Which else? 45. I feel like they're all the same type of room. Banana, club sandwich, powerhouse steak. If you have a showroom, okay. If we have a showroom in the house, we get 30 at the main course dinner area. Freezes your accounts. Will not reset at the end of the day, and they cannot be adjusted or used. Wait. That's insane. Freezes your accounts. So if I want to just keep 5 this and 4 of this. But I feel like this run. I could just take the freezer and reset the run. That is honestly true. I think I can still investigate. I just can't use any of my coins. And I can't use any of my diamonds. But I do kind of agree. 5 gems is a huge start at the beginning. I'm gonna do it. Right? We've never had this room before. And we get it every other day. So it's like not a huge waste. Versus Great West Wing Hall. What am I gonna do with the hall? Yeah. Or maybe it's the second I walk in here. So if I had waited, I could have maybe had more. But I walked in here immediately. So this is frozen. There's gemstone. I want these. I want the stuff. Not for staff use. Mr. Sinclair's personal freezer. There's like, ooh, there's like a letter in. Okay, wait, we have to unfreeze the freezer. There's good stuff in here. We just can't get to it. Alright, I feel like that was decent. So we're gonna go through the house now. Back through the entrance hall, corridor, bedroom. I feel like that was worth. And I feel like 5 gems and 4 coins to start. Huge. I mean, I think in realistic terms we're pretty poor, but... And then the chapel. I don't think the chapel can even take our money. Haha. I mock you. Did I ever go in the nook? I feel like I did, yeah. Okay, I did the parlor. I don't think... Can I just rob them then? Yeah. Can't rob them, apparently. The book for this said, freeze your accounts. Tomorrow, blueprint, dead end. I'm assuming I just get it when I wake up. This is rare. Let's do this. And then library. Yeah, I don't know. I'm really excited actually about my freezer. I believe this door was locked. So let's go over here. Dark room, you cannot see floor plans while drafting in this room. Oh, okay. So we have to do the dark room or we're done. I want to keep my key right now just in case we, like, even though I can't get through there. Do. This is insane. I don't have a utility closet, I think. Oh, fuck. If any of these are dead ends, I feel like the gem requirements are less likely to be dead ends. I don't think they're, yeah. Wait, can I not use the gems? Wait, let me try. You're right. Oh, we have to. Oh my goodness. Okay, well, manifesting something decent. Furnace. You're more likely to draw red rooms. Okay, so this is a dead end. Well, first time for everything. Your accounts have been thawed. Huh? They thawed my account? Bro, this is so useless. Huh? Wait, I'm actually... I'm so mad. Wait, what the fuck? Wait. What? That is literally so toxic. Are you wait, are you kidding me? Can I go back? Wait, maybe I can go back in. Yeah, let's go back to the freezer. Hopefully I have enough. I'm so pissed. I'm gonna use the key while I'm here. I'm not using any of my gems on this. A gym? Toxic game. See, okay, library. Spare room. If I can't refreeze, I will be so mad. Because I felt so much joy. They're gonna take my joy from me. They'll take one of my money too. Guess we didn't beat the church. Alright, bedroom, corridor. I just get so nervous I'm gonna enter the wrong one and like lose my steps. This is crazy. I know they took my coin. Please refreeze. Thank God. Thank God. We had 3 footsteps left too. Absolutely insane behavior on their end. If we weren't able to come back here, I guess that's good to know. Like, it's information. I hated it. Alright, let's go. Yeah, passing out. The house will be a little bit different. I'm gonna grab more water really quickly, and then we're gonna do the next run. It's 9 p.m. Yeah, rip my 1 coin. They took my 1 coin. I'm really upset about that. Get more water. Okay, I'm back. My friend just texted me, because they're on a cruise. And they were saying it's formal night, and they're like, there are so many women who are absolutely killing it, and then their man is like very poorly phoning it in. Genuinely, there's this person with a gorgeous dress, and then someone wearing a tuxedo shirt. That's insane. But I have to respond to them 1 sec. Oh my god. That is so funny. Okay. We're back. We're back. Whew, okay. Calling it a day. East-facing villa of fire and ice. Wait, that's cute. It's referencing my devastation. They said, your trauma. We are doing one more turn. It's 9 p.m. I shouldn't. I really shouldn't. Okay. We're gonna do one more turn anyway. I really shouldn't because I slept terribly last night because I streamed so late. But God, I'm obsessed. I'm literally thinking about skipping out on a social event tomorrow just to stream and play this game again. Which is really stupid. I shouldn't do that. But I've also been like really burnt out in general. So I've been trying to not make any social plans and whatnot, or like not do anything, because I think I like hit like a really intense burnout wall, and then I would rest for a day or two, but then I would do stuff again, and like I couldn't, right? Like I just kept kind of backsliding. I'd like get a little bit and then I'd backslide. So I feel like I need like just 2 weeks where I'm not doing anything and just get that really deep rest. Spare room, storeroom. Let's do spare room, right? Apollo, I could get 2 more gems. Let's get more gems. Well, in theory, I could get 2 more gems. But yeah, I feel like I just didn't give myself enough opportunities to rest. And then I would take like a day to rest or something, and it wouldn't be enough, and I just kept backsliding, and I just wasn't, right? I just felt like I was running on fumes for so long. This box is one of the 2 empty boxes. 2 boxes in this room are empty. There are 3 boxes in this room. Well, this is gonna be like a stupid one where it's like, there's actually a box, if you consider your puss. This is a box. Like, this is a box I can't tell if this puzzle's messing with me. Okay. This is one of the 2 empty boxes. We don't know if it's lie or truth. 2 boxes in this room are empty. This is true. 2 boxes in this room are empty. So this is 100% a true one. Which means this is lying. This is lying to me. This is a real box full of gems. Because there are 3 boxes, which is truthful. So the third questionable option, the true. And this is then therefore lying. So it's actually a full box. Yes. I like these little logic puzzles. Bam, bam, 7 gems? I'm literally goated right now. 7 gems. Fuck the chapel, man. The corridor is always left unlocked. Whenever you enter this room, gain 2. Corridor is always unlocked, or the bedroom. I'm gonna do the bedroom. Yeah, let's do bedroom. Because sometimes there's other goodies in here. Not this time, though. But it gives me free footfall. So there's that. Who is this lady? Greetings from Reddington. That's from somebody who lives in Reddington. Or who visited. Okay, den, we would get a gem. Commissary requires us. Let's get a den. Yeah, let's go crazy. And then I want to go back to the entrance hall. Between this room and the other room, I have tried it before, so I have 48. And then... Wait. I feel like I've tried that before and it didn't work. Oh yeah, 48 and then... Yeah, minus and then yeah. You just don't lose it. Yeah. I was like, wait a minute, what? Trunk. I do need a key right now. So let's get a key. Okay, now we're gonna go back to the entrance hall. There is a box in that other place that we can open. I'm not using my key on it yet though. My coat check for my key card that I still haven't gotten. I don't really want to put my coat check. Hallway that's actually useful. Are you kidding me? We gonna have both the exits? We could do a commissary. Or, Pantry, we would get more money, but the commissary, we could see what's for sale. As is custom. Let's do the commissary. I've been avoiding building them for the most part. You can buy a magnifying glass? Insane. Sledgehammer. Okay, now I want to go back to the beginning again. Just because I feel like building out of here is much smarter. Storeroom, utility closet, or security. If we do security, we could use the gems, and we can also see all the items in the house. And we got 2 exits, which makes this one the most compelling to me. Ooh, a banana. Mm-hmm. Okay, there's one trunk. Yeah, there's one trunk. And then actually, wait, let's do this. Keycard system. Furnace. I hate you, furnace. Let's do laundry here. Because I've never been in laundry. Look at me, I'm burning through all my gems, but I've never been in this room before. Right? Bleach! Where's Coombs? Boiler! Hi, Coombs. Laundry currency. Room's useless. What is this? Hi, Coombsy. Oh, here we go. Spin cycle. It will exchange all of your blank with all your blank. All your keys with all your diamonds. So I guess if I wanted 5 keys, right? Or if I wanted... This is... I feel... Okay. I don't know how I feel about the laundry. Diamonds with cash. So if I had like 10, if I had like so much money... I guess that'd be good if I had a ton of money, right? Like if I do the currency stuff where I get paid and I have like tons of money, this actually might be kind of decent. Right? Because I could end up with like 15 keys or something. But alright, well that was exciting. My first laundry room ever. Laundry room tour, that was it. A locksmith, keys for sale, kitchen, or a guest bedroom. Like, I don't really want to buy a key right now. I don't have much money. I'm gonna do a guest bedroom, I think. Because, well... I think right here a guest bedroom might actually make the most sense. Could do this one, and then I'd have another room. Well, let's see, let's think. The nook. I have one room out of there, and then the commissary I have one room out of there. I am okay on foot. Maybe I will do the... I just don't want to burn through my gems right now. You know what? Let's get the kitchen. I'm a little bit nervous. I can't believe they don't give you a free snack in here. I'll be honest. Ooh, patio. Spread diamonds in each green room. Or pantry that leads nowhere. Or chapel that steals my money. Okay. I need to stop burning through my gems, but my goodness. It's so fun. Okay, occasionally... Alright, now we need to get a shovel. Shovel important again. There's like a couple holes here. Hole filler. Courtyard. Corridor. I don't want to pay for that. But at the same time, I'd get the connection. You know what? Let's go for the connection. This is my last time burning my gems. If I had a shovel, that would be amazing. Okay, they're not gonna let me connect these rooms. I'm so sad. I should have guessed that would happen. 2 items. Or I could get 1 gem, 1 coin, or I could get 2 random items. I feel like... I'm gonna try to wait for this to be attached to a bedroom. Let's do the storeroom right now. Although the items are really good. Okay, maybe I should try to get another item next time, because I feel like whenever I get items on my runs, they can... Yeah. This game is obsessive. I want to play it all night. Every thought. Corridor, greenhouse. Green rooms while drafting. That'd be great if I had the other one. Wait, this is my only way out because this one fucked over my thing. Oh no, I have the nook hallway too, thank God. I was like, uh-oh, that makes me a little bit nervous. Chapel. Okay, let's do the pantry because I'm not doing the chapel. Because this is the time I actually care about my money because I have some. So. Finally care about my money. Pool. Add a locker room and sauna to today's draft pool. Or I could do the library. Or I could do the gymnasium. Let's do the pool because we've never been in the pool and then we'll have new ones. Today, so many new rooms. Oh, is this a... I thought that was a shovel. Okay, we need a key card. Can't go in the pool. We're not meant to be here. The draft pool is your deck of potential floor plans. Each time you draft, 3 random floor plans are drawn from the draft pool for you to select from. The odds of drawing a specific floor plan may differ. Some rooms are more random than others. Floor plans added are removed at the end of the day. No running. So I have 1 key card. Let's go here. Okay. The door is locked. Let's use this. Okay, laboratory, closet, chapel. They really want me to be in the chapels. We could go to laboratory, which I haven't seen. Oh my goodness, I am burning through these gems. God, the freeze thing is so good because there's so many rooms I've never been in where we're just like, yeah, let's go. And we don't have to worry about money anymore. Kimberly Thompson. Wait, I have her name written down for something else. Kimberly Thompson. She checked out a book. on September 5th, 1993. My notes. Very good. She checked out Drafting Volume 3, the June edition. I typically work over at the Sinclair Labs, but got sent here for a month to assist more with the new turbine tests. I think I need some help. Past 3 days, I've been unable to find the laboratory on the estate. Today was the first success on that front. Can anyone tell me if this is typical? And if so, how do I get any work done? Before I arrived, I was briefed. I was briefed on the way doors work, but I must admit I did not expect to be excluded from a new workstation for the first week. Any tips from fellow technicians would be appreciated. Okay, so Kimberly. Kimberly Thompson works Sinclair Labs. Sent to Manor to assist with more. Cool. So she worked at the Sinclair Labs before. The machine requires additional power piped in from the boiler room. Crazy. Okay. Periodic table of elements. No. Oh, this is also meaningful. Just take it in. Take it all in. Okay, wait, so theater is attached to the deer, though. I am gonna write that down, because that actually feels meaningful. I don't know what it means, but... theater to deer. Like, maybe like hunter? Theater to hunter? I don't know, something. Periodic table of elements. Okay. Take it all in. Taking it all in. There are 2 missing. Periodic table. There are 2 missing. I I assume this is the accurate one just based off what I know. Okay, wait, let's see. Okay, lanthium, which is number 57. And then the other one is actinium, which is 89. Do. Okay. Ooh, nice. Telescope. Or not telescope. Magnifying glass. Healing and cooling curves. H2O melting point at 0.1 blah blah blah. Room temp. Complete thaw. Oh, yeah, what does this say? Cooler is unaffected. Melting point, 0. Ice. Test 205, atmospheric pressure. Lab technician, Randolph M. Okay, wait. With more, so it's gonna be Randolph more equal lab tech. And this is heating and cooling curves. Or atmospheric pressure, okay. Heat plus cool curve. And then it says, okay, 20C equal room temp. And then I'm gonna say like 18. C equal thaw except cooler? Complete thaw. Melting point? 0. 0C equal melt point? And then like -10C equal ice. Test 205. Atmospheric pressure 93 kPa in Mount Holly freezer. Wait, this is in the freezer. In freezer. H2O melting point. .ppt to 0.5 ppt. Night night, Kaz. Thank you so much for hanging out. This is done by Randolph, my boy. So Kimberly. And then the periodic table. Okay, wait. Let me look up which ones these are. This is interesting. I'm like, these numbers, right? Because 3 there. Put that arrow. 3 is on hydrogen, fluorine, neon, but these are all not the right numbers. Okay. Write this down. Periodic table of elements. Okay. Okay, 3 equal hydrogen 1. Let's do 4, 7. And that's gonna be thorium. I don't know if the names actually matter, but thorium 90. And then protactinium. Yeah, strap in. We are learning. Tinium, which is also 90. Is that how it works? Are they both 90? I don't know. I don't know the periodic elements. Okay, and then 94 plutonium. That's 1. And then above plutonium, europium. Europium. Are these real? These don't sound real. I should not speak out loud right now because exposing myself for not knowing the periodic table, but just a girl, okay. Okay, 10 is UUO. Noctuium 118. And then 11 is astatine. And then polonium, and that's going to be 84. Then we're going to have 5, 2, 8, and 12. This better mean something. This is so boring to write out. Literally feel like I'm doing homework. Okay, 12 is neon. Which is 10. Was Neon the 10th person added to Valorant? Fluorine. And that's actually 9. I thought you were reciting you memorized. Yes. I see, I shouldn't have said anything. You could have just thought I was a baddie. I was like, yeah, I just remember. Just me and my things. Sulfur, 16. Okay, wait, this is the one I have to count for. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Rhenium. 75. Cool. And then I don't understand what this arrow means. Maybe it means something over here. This probably means something. This probably is related to this. So I have it all written down for when I figure it out later. Ooh. Effective immediately, electronic mail can only be accessed via security terminal. I almost missed this whole computer in here. Okay, cool. Ooh. Experiment setup. Red note though, lie? I think the red notes are actually true. I think we got bamboozled before because so far the red notes have been true. Continue with experiment. Immediately, you drift a hallway. Wait, choose a cause and effect. That some of these are terrible. When you drift a hallway from another hallway. Gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house. I guess this would be like if I want to have the benefits now versus like later on, then I can get them continuously. Immediately add 3 aquariums to today's draft pool. Gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house. I can't see my stuff. I think I'll do immediately. Do 3 aquariums because we haven't seen the aquarium yet. So that would be nice. Yeah, let's start the experiment. 3 aquariums have been added. Slay, I love that. And then enter. Research logs. Still don't have the terminal password. We can pause our experiment. I guess the benefit there would be if I already drafted 1 aquarium, that I don't want to like have aquariums keep popping up everywhere. And then the research log, it looks like if I can get this again, then I get to like see my research log. Pretty cool. Hi, Ari. This game is so fun. Let me make sure there's nothing else I need to do. Did I write which ones were missing? Well, yeah. Yeah, these are the missing ones. Missing. Cool. Alright, let's do the next room. I like the art style. Puzzles can get fucked though. Ooh, have you played? Okay, so we only have one key. However, we do have the option to go through the pool through the other side, which I think I'll actually do right now. Just kidding, I forgot that it was a locked door. We could go to the Nook. We actually could go back to the Nook, which would take a decent amount of our walking ability. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, wait, that would take about half of our steps. Just to go to the Nook. Or we could use our key. Call me crazy, I think I'm actually gonna go back to the Nook. Okay. I'm gonna go to the patio. Yeah, we're gonna go to the patio next. Yeah, call me crazy. We're gonna go back to the Nook. Also gonna make sure that this is off. Key card system. Okay, offline mode. Change offline mode. If power is lost, yeah. Security level. It's fine. I haven't seen a security door in forever. Entrance hall. Okay, we gotta go entrance hall, spare room. I guess I could, I think there were running shoes for sale. But we won't do those. Actually, we do have 8 coins. We never have money. Let's go buy stuff. Yeah, let's buy stuff. Sledgehammer, sleeping mask, or running shoes? I'm kind of curious about the sledgehammer, which I haven't had before. The sleeping mask I also don't know for that either. Maybe the sleeping mask though, maybe it will get me like extra footsteps in bedrooms because it's like you're sleeping in the bedroom. Sledgehammer, I don't know what that means. I'll trade the sleeping mask. First time you enter each bedroom with the sleep mask, gain 5 footsteps. Okay, wait, that's actually really good right now because I feel a little bit nervous about my footsteps. And so if I draft a new bedroom now, I'm gonna get extra goodies. I don't think it will count for this one. Or wait, not this one. In the den, I do have this little box, but I'm not gonna open it just because I don't have a key. Alright, West Wing Hall. Let's do that. Okay, wait, I'm gonna write this down too. I had it written down before, but I'm gonna write it down as my date section. June 15th. June 15th, 1983. Late Lady Clara Epson. It's interesting because this is like burned and ripped. Okay, burned plus ripped note. Okay. Okay, that's dead. Let's go here. Aquarium. Aquarium is every color of room. Tomorrow you'll gain extra 20 feet. There's a dead end room. Okay, let's do this one because it gives us 2 possibilities. I've never been in the aquarium. Oh, it counts as a bedroom, so I gained stuff. There's fish in here, man. Let's go to the room. Look at that. A little bedroom. Rolled up into a J. Can't smoke weed in my puzzle game. It's really serious, dude. It's a really serious game. You don't get it. It's like a serious game. The game's important, man. Serious game. Look at that, dude. Oh my god, just a single whatever you are. The aquarium? Okay, the aquarium is awesome to have because it has so many exits. However, it also does cost money. Oh, and it's got a freaking dirt pile. If I had a shovel, man, someone get this girl a shovel. Okay, dark room, you can't see. 2 extra items if adjoined to a bedroom. The goat here could be... This room would count, so we'd get 4 items out of this bedroom closet. Let's do it. Okay, we got a coin purse. We get a key, which is good because we do need another key. We got a new roller. We got a new like thing right there. Nice. Okay. So good. Nice. The coin purse, awesome. What is this? A sleeping mask? Yeah. I've actually very carefully crafted this game. You don't understand. It really wants me to do a utility closet, and I want to get there too, but not yet. Let's do the observatory. I like the aquarium. It was like respite. Okay, Fen Aries, Bird and Son Publishing, 1809, by Richard Witt. Oh yeah, I literally was like, I remember that guy, Richard Witt. Okay, let's do... Richard Witt. So this is gonna be like way back then though, 1809. Star Dude. Birds and Sun Publishing. Okay. Ooh, I got a gem. Nice. I'm down with it. This house layout makes no goddamn sense. I don't understand. I have no idea what's going on. Yeah, I'm doing my best. My goal right now is, okay, so you see this gorgeous layout? I want to try to build upwards, but I also want to try not to lose my sanity. So I have a number of steps I can take in a given day. So every time I enter a room, I lose a step. I have resources like keys, gems, cash, and then I get other little items. These little items help as well. So gems are good for crafting new rooms. I want to try not to hit dead ends unless I have like supple, ample options. And I'm trying to get up here. However, it's not as simple as just getting up here, because I also need to make sure I have the levers. There's also a bunch of like secrets and story woven into this entire thing. And then on top of it, this isn't even the real goal. The real goal is a room that nobody knows. Locked in. Yeah, the diamond nest Major was on a painting you saw like maybe days ago. Yeah. For some reason, the 4-star one is on a lot of things. I don't know why. But yeah, it is on quite a few different things. For some reason. Still don't understand what I can do with that, but okay, let's go this way. Oh, wait. There's a horse. What's the official name? The observatory? Night. Equal night. Okay, I feel like I've probably missed a few because I wasn't paying as much attention for a little bit, but we're putting them all together. A lot of chess pieces too. Ooh, secret passage. Dining room. Dining room, I have to go to rank 8. Passageway requires 2 gems, and I'm not getting the full benefit of it, which sucks. But I'm tempted to do secret passage, however, this could dead end me. It might actually be worth it to do the passageway here because secret passage would dead end me, and then the dining room could also dead end me. And I don't feel like I have enough steps to get all the way back to my laboratory, so I am actually going to passageway it. Even though it feels a little bit like a waste. But I'm not going to be scared of the passageway. Door is locked, okay. Door is locked. Let's do this one first. Making me nervous. Ooh, shoot. Pump room, control water flow throughout the estate. Locker room, spread throughout the house. Aquarium. Aquarium could have been goated if I had the gem for it. That's fine. Okay, pump house, control the water flow. I haven't been in the pump room before. I consider myself a pump room virgin. Pump control selection. Water source selection. Okay, pump control panel. Water source selection. Okay, I'm gonna draw that. Half this journal is just gonna be notes to this game. Like I said, if people are curious about my notes, I can upload them after the stream if people like to read them. I don't know. I'm just marking this down because it looks like this is pointing to the first one. Pump shamanic. Reserve tank, and then there is tank 2, 4 units, tank 1, 4 units. Okay, let's see. Okay, this is the first time I'm gonna screenshot something just because I do not feel like actually making a thing of this. My first screenshot. I just don't want to take the time to draw it. Pump control. Interesting. Pump 1, pump 2, pump 4. Wait, what? Okay, I don't understand what this means yet. Do my notes have any doodles? It's pure logic and mathematics here. I have a smiley face written in one. It's mostly just words. This version has never pumped. She's never pumped. 2 pump chump room. Breast pump room. This is making me nervous. If I take all the water, what does this do? Ooh. Oh, okay. One, two, three, four, five, 6. Okay, so if I want to fill up number 6, I would want to do pump 4? I don't know how pumps work. I'm just gonna pump it. Alright, this is lowering. And I put water in my pool. Cool. I'll put water in my kitchen now. Ooh, fountain. Wait, I guess that I could probably... Wait, okay, here's my thinking. The fountain outside, if I drain it, I bet every time I put money in there, I can just get all the money. That's insane. It's like saving account for me. I only have like $2 in savings, but give me a couple more hours. Okay, wait. 4 units. The reservoir, though, I could drain the reservoir. Number 2. Pump 2. think this is pump 2. Yeah, okay, I can refill from the reservoir. Cool. Yeah, I'm pretty nervous for my first pump. Alright. Pump to switch tank, so if I wanted to like, okay. Now if I want to fill up the kitchen or the greenhouse? Okay, yeah, we want to fill up the greenhouse, which is number 5. I guess, yeah, I didn't need to draw this. I'm glad I didn't draw this. It would have been a waste of time. Pump 1. If I have the aquarium and then I break the aquarium with a sledgehammer. That's what I'm thinking too. I kind of want to drain the aquarium. It's very close to me. It also seems extremely cruel. Alright, the greenhouse is full. I've never had a full kitchen either. Let's do the reservoir first though. I assume we don't need water in the reservoir. So that's never needed any water. Let's put that in the kitchen, which is I think the same button here. Alright, number 3. Tank 1. Number 5. And for number 3. That's number, it's number 4. I was like, what? Let's fill up the reservoir first. Number 2, and then I have to do the switch. Yeah, I'm a plumber. I plumb. Alright, now we're gonna fill up the kitchen. Kitchen is this one. Just making me doubt my ability to see. Oh. Who knows what this means? Can I drain the aquarium? That's what I want to know. 3. Pump. Sure as it was 5. I might not be able to, because this one's full, so I probably should have planned that better if I'd wanted to drain the aquarium. But what I could do is fill up the reservoir and then try draining the aquarium. Ooh, what is this? Reserve tank. How do I put you into gear, buddy? You're probably the reservoir. No, that doesn't make sense. Okay, wait. Reservoir is number 2. Can I go back? Number 2. Oh, pump 2. Lord help me. Alright, I'm gonna drain the aquarium. I feel really sad about this, but we have to live with the consequences of our life. Aquarium is 3. Number 3 is attached to tank 1. Is that correct? Tank 1, pump 1. Yeah, rip RIP fish. Oh, this is meant to for this. Because you can just flip between these 2 switches. It does it like butter. Okay, the aquarium will be empty. Okay, we're gonna go check out the aquarium, which is very conveniently placed close by. Passageway, observatory to aquarium. Duh. I feel like if I had a sledgehammer, then I could break the glass barrier of life. Something. I don't know what I thought would happen. Alright, we did it. I'm sure this has meaning somewhere else in the world. Alright, let's go back to the passageway. And then I think this one passageway... Oh shoot, I went to the wrong... Oh fuck, I went to the wrong way. That's what I get. I think this one required a key. Yeah. So let's go here. Yeah. You will no longer be able to see all 3 potential floor plans. Archives. This is kind of a goated room though, in the sense that I have my laboratory connected to my pump room, and thus I can go check out the pool. So yeah. I say we go check out the pool. Does this do anything for me, or is this was just for fun? Maybe I want to drain the pool. There are some steps in here. Oh, okay. I might want to actually drain the pool. Alright. I can't open this yet because I don't have a key card. I'm gonna double check, but yeah. Yeah, this is locked. Yeah, this is big. We're figuring stuff out right now, I think. And then the laboratory. I think boiler room. Alright, archives. Better be worth it, man. Office, gem requirement. Archived floor plan. Let's see, opportunity to spread money. I don't have a conference room, I think. And this one costs 2, so I'm gonna do the archived one. I don't know what this is. It's a utility closet, which is so exciting. I was just hoping I'd get a utility closet. They really wanted me to have this. Gymnasium. Keycard entry system off. Does that mean I can go into the door? Wait. Oh my god, I'm like running out of footsteps. Okay, let me craft this room and see what I got. This door is locked. So both this passageway and whatnot, these are both locked. Okay. What's my key here? Aquarium! I require a gem. I hate it here. Could reroll. I think this is a reroll moment. Okay, chapel. Thank you, heaven. I really want to see if the security system's down, but at the same time, I don't have a ton of footsteps. So I'm gonna go through here, because I just need to get something that will give me footsteps. Ooh. Okay, guest bedroom. This room counts as 2. Do I have any other bonus room things? Guest bedroom. We could do this one because this one also usually has like little perks and whistles and stuff. Okay, this gives me, ooh, garage keys. I was really hoping it'd be a diamond, but. The guest bedroom has a basketball in it, which is interesting. Okay, that is locked. So I'm screwed. Let's go to the pool. Okay, wait. If I go and I drain all the water out of here. Actually, you know what? Since we're kind of screwed anyway, I'm gonna run to the pump room and try to drain all the water out. Okay, the aquarium. Let's put the water back in you. Sorry about the fish. Kai, we're puzzling so hard right now. I'm incredibly locked in. Alright, we're gonna do pool. Wait, oh my god, wait, what am I thinking? pool we need to drain, which means I have to put water in here. Or wait, is that what I want? I need to drain. I don't think I'll be able to drain the pool. I feel like I made new water somehow. Okay, wait. Yeah, wait, no. No, I'm smart, never mind. Ignore me. Wait. Okay, the pool is number 6. Okay. Which means I want the tanks to be empty. So actually, this is not what I wanted to do. Please ignore me. Oh, did Rhea return? Okay, and now I'm gonna empty the pool with pump 4. Nice. Aha! And then I can fill the aquarium back up. Okay, so the pool is now empty. So we're gonna go back into the archives. We're gonna go check out the pool. The fishes are dead now because of us. My bad. Feel kind of bad about it. This was a really good run though in terms of knowledge. Oh! There's just money. Okay. Well, this would have been helpful a while ago, but that's fine. Oh my god, look how much money I have now. This is so sad. Okay, well I have 18. So I guess, okay, drain pool equal rich. Drain pool equal rich. I got like, I think 18 coins. We're so freaking back. We're literally so back. Mashallah, she's rich. Classic girl. I guess this is because I have interest though too, so I don't always get 18. So I shouldn't bank on the 18. Yay! Okay, let's do dark room, I guess. Just for funsies. Because maybe I can get... I think I'm like locked in no matter what though. Oh wait, I think I had the thing ready to deposit where I could have turned this on. Whatever. A billiard room. I could maybe get out of this? Okay, wait. I go in, I get gems. No, because I literally don't have anywhere to go. No, wait, I have one more room in the chapel, but I can't do it because I think the door is locked. So I need a key. So if I get a key, I can get through here. And I might be able to get a key by going to the commissary. The problem is my footstep count. It's where we're really singing a bad tune. Look at all this money all of a sudden. There's money now that my life is over. Okay. Do this puzzle. Yeah, the laundry room, that's what I'm thinking. We can switch stuff up in there. We can get a key. But I need to have gems or something. You know what I mean? I don't think it's money to key. Is there an option for money to key? I thought it was gem and key switch. Okay, 20 minus 3, 17. 7 times 2, 14. Ooh, division for the very first time. 18 divided by 6. Bro, what? Nobody make me think. Nobody make me think. Is he still alive? Oh, we're back to the old days. Listen, 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 listen. I'm just a girl, okay? I'm just a girl. And I just really like this game. Yeah, there's some pretty big numbers happening right now. 3. We're so back. Yeah, I really like this game. I don't want to stay up all night playing this game, but I'm really happy playing this game. Okay, 18 minus 12 equals 6. 6 times 2 equals 12. 12 divided by 6 equals 2. Oh, they gave me a key? I needed this. With the silver key leads to a room with many doors. Oh my god. Wait, this is... Yay, 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 yay. This is like literally so goated because I thought it was over. I thought it was over, but I used everything within me to... Yes, yes, yes. We're manifesting. Okay. I don't think I have the energy to run to the courtyard, unfortunately. And then also go through the chapel and continue my life as planned. Which is extremely unfortunate because... Yeah. But this is the cards we're pulling. And to go to the laundry room, we simply don't have the energy. Let's go. Okay, dark room, pool, laboratory. Laboratory, archives, chapel. They're gonna take one of my monies. How dare they? Bastards. 24-hour stream? Yeah. We're so bad. I know how long I was. 7 hours. Oh my god. Yes. Special key. There's more than one special key, it turns out. Conference room. Drawing room. Fuck. Okay, we'll do the conference room. I wish I had a gem. Oh, to give me another key, good. I was like, I'm so nervous right now because we run into another key situation. Safe code is still what they said it would be for the office. Okay, my spread is in here. I didn't have anything spread though. Garage. This is so sad. I could... Library? Okay, here's the thing. We could end the run here with the library and order a new book for the next run. We could gamble with the archived floor plan, which doesn't feel like a good idea to me. So, thinking Reed streamed 7 times, Fizzy streamed 7 hours. It's the combo girly moment. We combinize. Okay, wait, I think I'll do library because I can order a new book. I want you to know I'm mad. Don't you dare show me a treasure map right now. I hope you die. Swimbird, my Marianne Marigold. Fixed stars, Richard Witt, Caleb Manning. User manual. Andrew Darrell. So we now have context for why these people are important. Richard, old dude, star dude. Caleb, controversy dude. Marion, she's the girl who wrote a lot of the books and went missing. Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. This might give us some context about that. I think I'm gonna do Swimbird. Or Vindia. Kind of want to do... Yeah, he got canceled in his backstory. See, I'm Simon P. Jones. That's why I said I'm Simon P. Jones. Ow! Ooh, I just... Ooh, I just hit my knee. I'm Simon P. Jones. Okay. We are librarians. This is so sad. I'm really devastated that that run is over. I don't have the foot. I don't want the chapel to take my money, so I'm going to end the run here. I refuse. $18. 18 whole dollars. Yeah, the so close runs are torture. Look at this. Look at this absolutely stacked and caked wall of things, okay? Look at that. Filled out to the brim. I treated us so well. I said there will be no room left unturned until the game actually decided just to hate me. This game is hateful. Only 12 empty. This is so sad. We had 33 rooms. Stately shopping center. Okay, calm down. We had like 2 shopping places. Calm down. I wish I could start a new run, but I feel like runs will take like an hour to 2 hours, and it's 10:30, and I really don't want to go to bed at 11:30 again. So this is actually devastating. I think I might stream tomorrow because I'm really addicted to this game. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, boo me all you want. Okay? I recommend sweet talking me because I might stream again tomorrow. You say stream tomorrow, I could be lying. But I'm like pretty locked in for this game. So I really want to play it. What if instead of socializing I played video games? Is that bad? I shouldn't do that. I don't want to socialize tomorrow. I want to play video games. I'm supposed to do a thing. I'll see how I feel. Izzy, my friend was asking when you've been streaming. And I've been telling them about you and that your streams this week are long. Yeah, usually I only stream once a week. We are serving dinner this week. It is entree after entree after entree after entree. Usually I stream like once a week. But it's bing, 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 bing. Okay, finishing a painting has given me motivation for life. And I'm still famished. We'll eat good. Yeah, if it's blueprints, it'll be blueprints. I don't know what that means, but I agree. I like this game a lot. I think it is so fun. I really enjoy it. 10 out of 10. I have a lot of notes. If people want to see my notes, I'm going to post them. These are my cute little notes I've been making for the game. Okay. My little notes on everything that I'm doing. So many notes. Oh, this is why my hand hurts. So many notes. These are my notes. I enjoy taking notes, I'll be honest. It makes me feel extremely good. Yeah, let me make sure before I say I'm gonna stream tomorrow, actually, that I don't have anything in the morning, because if I have something in the morning, I probably won't stream. Yeah, I'm gonna try to stream pretty early tomorrow, I think. Because I started today's stream at like 4 p.m, I want to say, right? Somewhere around 4 p.m. I'm gonna try to stream really early tomorrow. I'm thinking, like, maybe immediately, like, I want to say like 11 a.m, noon. Because I really want to play, however, I have a social thing that I go to on Fridays. I don't know if I want to go to it yet, just because I am burnt out and addicted to a game at the same time. So I'm like, resting from socializing seems like a really good idea right now for me. And also, being addicted to a video game, wonderful time to rest, right? It's 3:20 p.m. when I started. Okay, I'm gonna try to start earlier. I'm gonna try to start earlier tomorrow. I feel like these streams are really fun. I feel like people are enjoying them, which is nice. We will eventually be doing more painting, but we're gonna ride the blueprints wave. Let me see who is streaming. Sorry, Reed. If you're streaming tomorrow, I'm coming for your time, girl. do. Ooh, oh my god, Kaisa's live for the first time in forever. At least when I can see. She is playing... I don't know what she's playing. But let's go raid her. Alright, let's go raid Kaisa. She's playing Expedition 33? Okay, awesome. Alright, let's go raid her. Thanks everyone for being here. Yeah, I'm gonna try to stream early tomorrow. I just want to play this game really, and I don't want to play it off stream because I feel like this is very fun to play on stream. I'm way more motivated to like pay attention and take notes. I feel like if I would play it off stream, I 100% wouldn't like take notes or like be as like invested. I don't know. It like helps me keep my focus in like a really good way. So I'll see y'all tomorrow. Let's do raid for Kaisa. Bongo. I agree, Mift, because I can't wait until I'm further in the game where I feel comfortable watching other people's progress. Like, I want to get through it so that I can see how other people are thinking about things, because puzzle games, especially ones that allow for cognitive flexibility in their approach like this one, so interesting to watch other people figure out, versus one where it's like there's only like one right answer. It's really, really enjoyable. Thank you for being here, AK. Thanks for being here, Kai. Thanks for being here, Trina. Thanks for being here, Mift. Thanks for being here, Koomsy. Who else is here? Whoever else is here, thank you so much for being here. Your presence is extremely appreciated. And I will see y'all hopefully tomorrow.